Yeah. There is so much hype right now. There is so much hype. Waffles, thank you for the 15 months of long, hard months support, motivation, kindness. Perkins with the 17. The legend himself. Thank you guys. Lumen with the 210. What the hell? All the streaks, all the buttons, all the welcome back. Aki, hello. Oh, did you see what I did? Lumen, yeah, you got cookies. You're on the list. Did you see what I did? Hi. Hi. Man, so good. Yo, Aki coming and getting in on that action. Winsing is in here. Hello, Win. Cheers. Keith is here. Everybody's got allergies. Good to see you, Keith. Sorry to hear about that. Happy Monday to you. Perkins, thank you for the resub. Wind, good to see you. Waffles, thank you for the resub. So much love, man. Happy Monday, everybody. Those are very important. Ooh, our tickets are still here. We get rid of the tickets. Go Pack Go. You go Pack Go. Aki, thank you for the pat pat. 41 tickets? Yeah, we got to get rid of that. Hello. I'm back. Crumb and I made it there and back safe. Lumen's back. Lumen's back. Safe, so that's good. Let's reset the ticket. And then I can get rid of them. But yeah, that was fun, man. We had a good time. It was a pretty easy drive back. But we got to hang out with everybody for a day. I always, you always wish it could be longer. But, the fact that we could all hang out and just make a little bit of time for ourselves, but also for each other, it was pretty cool. It was a good time. Oh, also, Wind, I handed out a couple of your bags. I took some of your little bags with me and gave them to some of the ladies. I forget. I passed out like 3 or 4. And so they said thank you for that. I think I definitely gave one to Bravewood Beanery. And I got some of her coffee, which I'm drinking right now. And yeah, it was good to hang out with Lumen. I love the graphics on the truck. It looks good. I drove around all day today. Went to a couple stores and stuff, so I'm safe, but your lasagna is not. Soon it will be gone. Oh, I see. I was like, what happened? Did it get warm? Steve, a whole year of long, hard months of support, kindness, love, and inspiration. Thank you for the 12 months. You too, my friend, enjoy the wieners and the wick, just like Waffles and Perkins. Spam all over Twitch, probably we do have a disclaimer. What up, Rusty? Sunday gravy is something special too, by the way. It is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, I sent Lumen home with some Sunday gravy, some sausage. Yo, Leo! How are you, bud? Leo coming in with the 37 months. A couple people, everybody was kind of asking about you the other day. 2 weeks already. Can't wait. Can't wait. We were hanging out watching your stream yesterday when we were driving home, Rusty. We're Rusty. True. But yeah. Get trolled. Get trolled, dude. Lovey, yo, Krem with the resub. Everybody's resubbing today. 37. Wait, was that the same as? Yo, Leo's was 37 too. Krem with the 37, Leo with the 37. Enjoy all the wieners, the Wiggle spam, just about to go to spam. You got 10 minutes before the gift subbing ends. Oh, they're a little special. Yeah, for the month. We're going to keep the Starlight campaign going until the end of the week. So we can try to get to the... Is Michael here? Yay, what up, Michael? Good to see you. We're going to keep this going since we missed a couple days because of the meetup. I figured we'll run Starlight this week and make up those couple days and see if we can get to the $3,000 goal and finish the campaign strong. We already had the Nintendo Starlight handheld giveaways, which Minja won. Ralph has been unlocked, as you can tell. Whatever, Waffles. So I think we're going to keep running this campaign for this week and see what can happen. See what can happen. Whatever, Waffles. Oh, Aki, look what I got. We got a new chicken. This one has a little, it's blue and it's got a baseball hat and a bow tie. We got a new chicken. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Let's go. Let's go, dude. We got a blue chicken. We got a fried chicken. Good to see everybody. Hi, Angry. How are you? How are you? Yeah, Leo, everybody was asking about you. I was like, he knew. My wife had been out of town. Oh, you totally forgot? Yeah, that's what happened. I was like, I don't know, maybe something came up. I figured something came up. So, at least you're all good and you're all safe. Yo, what up, Robbie? There's Drink More, Cook Less. Thank you guys so much again, man. Robbie put up with all of us. Holding it down, holding the fort down, dude. So thank you for that and letting us all meet up and hang out. That was fun, man. You know, also, there was so many. I wore the cowboy boots with the shorts and the hat and shit for the memes because Ralph came out, dude. I brought Ralph to the party. But yeah. So now every time you type hi in chat, I made Ralph come out to play. I made Ralph come out to play, dude. There was a lot of fun that went down. What up, Miami? Good to see you. Patrick, welcome in, dude. Rusty says 6 minutes left for 35% off gift subs. But yeah, it was so fun, dude. You're so mad now. Hey, it was good. We had a lot of food. I brought way too much food, which not surprising. Dana didn't even put out all her food. Lumen brought queso dip. It was solid, dude. It was solid. It was just fun to be able to. It's cool that they give us their house, I guess, for everybody to come, just like hang out. Got to meet Hippie for the first time. Dinner with Mom and her husband for the first time. Bravewood for the first time. So that was cool. And Lumen, obviously, for the first time. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Okay, Patrick, be safe, dude. What up, down south? Happy Monday, my friend. So yeah, we got some. This is one of my favorite pictures. I made it my screensaver. This is Pantrell's husband. No way, dude. Really? Getting in on it before it expires. Down south, coming in with the 5 gifted subs to the community. Mama Koala, which is a resub. Happy, Italics Matt, the Plane Shifter, and DJ Tank. 5 effing minutes. Let's go. Unreal, Rusty. What's gotten into that dude today? He woke up on the right side of the bed. Seriously, down south, thank you, man. Every sub definitely helps. Every sub matters. We're getting close to 10,000 followers. We're a few hundred away, so maybe some of these people will stop in, dig it, give us a follow, hang out, donate money to the kids. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the 5, man. You know what's so stupid? I was wondering why you all weren't streaming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were all hanging out, man. Hi, Ruger's wife. How are you? Good to see you as well. Happy Monday to you. Hey, I hope everybody's doing well. We had some crazy storms hitting the East Coast yesterday, today. So make sure you guys are all checking out the weather and stuff if you are on that side of the world. And good to see everybody. Thank you, guys. Today's going to be a fun day. We're just going to hang out, prep. It's our first day back. We got a long week. We have a Friday and Saturday job at the vineyard, so we're hoping to do really well there. We got to make some flatbreads. Oh, I forgot to tell Krem. A couple of the flatbreads in the case were crushed, so we're not taking 100. But we'll just take as many as we can, and they'll be fine with that. That's enough to get them going. But it looked like when I opened up one of the cases, there was a couple crushed pieces, so I don't know how many we lost, which is bullshit. But I got them here, so at some point today, maybe later on tonight, today, something like that, we can work on the flatbreads. I want to make 25 each day, or as many as we can each day. I figured today we can start off with the sausage one. Look who it is.
Look who it is! Blonde Princess 69. That's a random set of numbers. This tells us a lot about her.
Hi, Swan. We can make 25 each other, and if you want to be a lower count, yeah, we'll do something like that. But today I got the sausage nuggets pulled, thawing out, so we can just try to do the sausage today. I should have enough cheese, marinara, and stuff like that. That way we can just see how it goes, get them built, see how the sealing machine works with them. Yeah, our whole storage situation and all that kind of stuff, you know. You're a sausage nugget. Don't you nugget me. You're a nugget. Aki, you got to go to the gym. Get it in, dude. My dog woke up and is looking at me like I have 3. Hell? What's wrong with your dog? Oh, Crochet. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. We've been praying for you and your family. Thank you so much for taking time to be here today. We had a little meetup at Dana's Kitchen's house, Hula and Hoop and Bravewood, and we were all talking about you and your family, and Hula told me what everybody did, and but yeah, we're thankful to see you today, and we hope you're doing well, and just It's nice to have you here today. Thank you. Surfing, good, good. We just had a little dance party for Swan, and we're just hanging out today. We're gonna do some prep. I got to work on pasta dough today. I got to make marinara today, and we're just gonna have a good day. Thank you, True. Perfect timing. Hell yeah, it is. Every day we get to spend together is a good day. Every day we get to get out of that bed is a good day. So we're gonna try to make the best of it. Awesome photos from the meetup. Yeah, I shared a bunch of pictures in Discord, and we did, man. We had a good time. Hula and Hoop were hilarious. They ended up polishing off their bottle of tequila, and Lumen brought a bottle of bourbon. Man, it was a fun night. It was a fun night, and Robbie and Dana were great hosts, and the food was good, company was good. It was pretty solid, dude. It was pretty solid. We got to all hang out, and I think a lot of us there probably needed it too. I know Lumen hasn't had like a break in a long time. He's been going hard. Krem and I, definitely needed just like a day to get away and hang out, and I'm sure a lot of people there probably felt the same way. So it was pretty cool. And then Johnson gave away a knife. Everybody donated a bunch of money for the knife giveaway. Hula actually won the knife. And that helped pay for some of the food, which was like above and beyond, which was a blessing. Just community in general is a blessing. Being able to like be there for each other throughout the day whenever we can hang out and vibe. There's so many different places that we can go to every day on Twitch, all the different communities, and they all bring their own little special piece to the puzzle. So yeah, and then when you can all like meet up and hang out, it's pretty fun because it's like there's no awkward there because you guys are already friends. Sometimes you might just be meeting for the first time, but like you already know each other. So it's pretty cool. It's cool that you get to do it. I wish we could do it more often. You need more Yaritos. What up, Double? Good to see you today. Happy Monday. Not the stash, though. Yeah. I had so many fun pictures. I put this on my phone. It's hilarious. Oh, man. I miss Doc and Pantry Elf, though, too. Little Miss Nikki was there and Zero. I mean, it was good to see everybody. Oh man, I was having so much fun. What up, Sonia? I seen that you got the package shipped. Sonia sent us a bunch of little crochet little giveaway things that she has been making. So those are coming in the mail. I'm excited for. So thank you for doing that. We need to replace the creep. Well, it's possible. It's possible. We got this at least though for now. At least we got the high for now. But yeah, I mean, I feel like every day if everybody comes in and types hi, it'd be pretty funny. But yeah, we definitely need to make that some type of something. You know? I I made sure though. I made sure that it would pop up in the bottom corner. And it's cool too, because it's the one where I'm like touching my cowboy hat, so it's almost like I'm saying howdy. I'm saying I'm saying howdy back. Yeah. It's funny? As soon as Rebel did that, Rebel made that and sent it to me. And last night when I was breaking down everything that I brought and getting cleaned up and getting organized, figure out the order and stuff, she sent me that picture and I started laughing. And I immediately emailed it to myself, came out here, turned on the computer, and then did that. Like before I started figuring out menu stuff, breaking down anything. That's like one of the first things I did when I got home was was put that in here, so when everybody did hi, that would pop up. Which tells us a lot about my priorities. But also I was like, if I don't do this now, it's not. I'm gonna get sidetracked, and it's not gonna happen. So that's like one of the first things I did when Krim and I got back was made sure when you guys type hi, I my little guy would come out. So oh, you had a family weekend, Ghost. That's good. Yeah, we went to Dallas. Krim and I went to Dallas. We had a little meetup today, so we just got back yesterday too, or we had a little meetup Saturday, so we just got back. At least you didn't put a howdy sound to it. I was thinking about doing the toasty sound from Mortal Kombat, but then I thought that would get annoying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was gonna do, but then I would be like, man, if everybody started doing that, it would do that nonstop. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about a noise, but then I already knew what would happen with the button. You know, we have no button control here. You guys, what up? True. What up, Cactus? Good to see you. All right, so I also want to show you guys the little whiteboard Lumen made us. Lumen made us graphics for the truck. But he also... Can we get a picture of your phone with cutout coming out from the side as a creep? I can send you the picture from my phone. This one with me and Doc. I can send you that. But it's not cut out. But you're a techie. That face is priceless, dude. That face is priceless. All right, yeah, I sent it to you. Look at my eyes, dude. What was I on? I tried to make the creepiest face I could, and I think I succeeded. But that's also Ralph. That's not me. That was Ralph, dude. That wasn't me. You never know what he's gonna do. He had the cowboy boots on with the shorts, button up, little Easter vibes. Ooh, Thai food sounds good. Yo, John Leung is here. And I believe it is John's birthday. I believe it is John's birthday. And Lisa's here. Hi, Lisa. Happy Monday, everybody. John gets a birthday song. John gets a birthday song. Can we get an exclamation point happy birthday? Is it exclamation point birthday? I think it's exclamation point birthday. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Yeah. Let's give it to him, chat. Bing bang. Let's go, John. Happy birthday, man. You're a year older. Honestly, I would say you're getting a little bit cuter than you were when I first met you. You're filling out a little bit. Better? Hi, Lisa. Good to have you today. Happy Monday. John's birthday today, Crochet. He's he's got a lot of life to give and a lot of life to bless. Still to go. He's got a good family. He's a good dude. He's got a lot of good people around him. He's a blessing. He's a blessing. Down south. Cactus, good to have you here today too. Happy Monday, everybody. Yeah, so look, Lumen made us a new whiteboard, chat. What do you think? He even made Good Cause Crusaders magnets. Look, it's got my little guy down here. And I love it because I always write notes in my pocket. Now we got the Creepy Cookie, Streaky Cookie list, which Lumen, Matt, Reflex, and Swan are on that list right now. But we got a lot of people close to the 100 streak. And then also, now I can have my prep list on a board, not on 3 different pieces of paper. And it was nice. It was nice. It's nice. I needed this. It was a total surprise. I had no idea he was bringing this. How cool is that? He said I can get more magnets if I need them. I'm like, dude, I already have so many, but now like I want more. Just to like for giveaways. Who doesn't want a Good Cause Crusaders magnet? Look how many I got. I feel like I'm robbing. Don't forget to use it. Wait, use what? The whiteboard? Oh, that's gonna be so much better. Because my head is all over the place all the time. Hey, hi Totem, happy Monday. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, Leo, for being here as well. I'm sorry. I guess I should have messaged you. I felt like, I guess I figured you you remembered. I should have messaged you though. Basically, we're just doing some pasta, marinara, and knocking out some pizzas. Knocking out some pizzas. I'm gonna get some garlic oil working. Because we do need that. We do need that. Yeah, and then Lumen made us some graphics for the truck, too, which I posted in Discord. Those, what a great dude, man. Those two things are going to be very helpful for the business. Extra graphics, especially on the back of the truck, and then the whiteboard to keep me organized. So we don't forget something. Also, I need to shave again. Oh, and remember, because we unlocked the mustache, we have to have this through April. So this is going to be around for a while. There's plenty of time to meme. There's plenty of time to meme. Also, the campaign is going to be going until the end of the week. So hopefully we can get to the Luigi, get to that $3,000 mark. There's nothing in the world that would have held me up from really showing up for an hour or two. Yeah, that's rough. We were there till probably 1, 12:30, 1 in the morning. Thank you, Crochet. We love you. You're amazing. Stay strong. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Garlic. Garlic oil. But yeah, it was just nice. It was nice to get away, and I'm glad everybody liked the food. Everybody just kept saying nice things about the food. Honestly, the knife giveaway thing was like above and beyond. Johnson, you know, Johnson's such a great guy. He didn't have to do that, but he did it, and then like just everybody. They had like raffle tickets, you know. Everybody would get raffle tickets, and yeah, that was a black thing. So that, you know, that says a lot about our community. Says a lot about our community. They traveled from like all over parts of the country. Don't you sexy me. Johnson's a star. Oh, John, I appreciate it. Yeah, what a great guy. Also, Rusty's starting his St. Jude campaign tomorrow for the next, I think, month or two. And there is a chance to win a giveaway knife. So make sure you guys are all checking into Rusty's stream every time they go live. I believe he's going to be doing it with channel points. So if you're there hanging out, building up channel points, or you know how you can like get the bonus channel points if you just stop in and click on the little button thing. Yeah, make sure you guys are checking in with Rusty the next month or two because he's going to be doing the knife giveaway. Thanks to Johnson for his St. Jude campaign. So keep that in mind. If you hear me, make sure you guys are already following Rusty most likely. But if you're not, make sure you guys are following Rusty. And you never know, you might be able to win a knife. You might be able to win a knife. Good to see you, Daylon. Happy Monday, bud. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, John. Happy birthday, dude. Today is your day, my friend. And we're all just proud to be able to call you a friend. And I wish I would have been at TwitchCon this year to get to meet you, but I'm sure I'll see you at some point, dude. I'm sure I'll see you at some point. Jeff Steve surrounded by studs. I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. We just gotta keep pushing and stay positive and believe in the process, and we'll get there. You guys are going to keep cheering us on. I got to light the oven. You guys are going to keep cheering us on. This week is a cool week because we have a Friday, Saturday at the Vineyard, which should be both good days. But also, this is our first week that we're starting to do the pizzas for them, which essentially is like a really decent catering job. It's going to be a good amount of extra money a month using stuff that we already have. So that's a pretty solid thing for us, and like exciting in a way. You know, now if we can, Krem's going to be working on trying to talk to him about the wine dinner stuff. I need to chat with him too about that, but you know, if we can get some wine dinners and then that thing and a couple more little vineyards, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. and then just keep trying to get the word out there, and eventually try to keep picking up some catering. Keep pushing creme de lish. We got that HEB contest, which is the grocery store here. They do every year. And you have the chance to get your product on their shelves. So we're going to enter that again this year. We definitely need to think of a cool video or something. Do something different, something, I don't know. Maybe we'll make some samples of food or something we can show in the video. Yay, it's lit. It's lit. What up, Scrub? You'll be back? Yeah, I'm hoping I can get there, dude. I don't know. Hoping and praying. I have a place to stay. The problem is just getting the flight there and back. Don't you what me? Who did that? Whatever, Kenny. Hey! Monday showed up again? Yeah, unfortunate. I was just telling everybody how fun it was to be able to hang out with everybody. Like, I feel like a lot of us needed it. Grams was just here. Hula got to say hi to her and thank her for being her. But yeah, I was just telling everybody, like, there was probably a lot of us there that needed to just get out and get away for a day. And I always wish it could be more time, but also, like, we got a lot of shit to do, so I get it. But and then I know you guys were hanging out the night before as well with friends, so you know, I hope you guys had a great weekend, dude. And Krem and I can't thank you enough for I was just talking about for what everybody did with the knife giveaway and the food stuff and the tickets. We were not expecting that, and so we appreciate that so much, man. It was just good to hang out. One of my favorite parts, though, of that night was, I swear, I just poured my first drink out of this tequila that Hula sips on, and it doesn't even taste like tequila. It tastes like maple syrup to me. It's crazy. But anyway, I had one cup of that, and I was talking who knows what, and I swear it felt like maybe an hour. I went back to get another one, and Dana was drinking the last shot out of it that came from the little cap in the bottle that will fill up with enough for the last drink. And Hula gave that to Dana, and I was like, what the hell happened? I just had one, and then I came back, and it was gone. Like, everybody he must have been like, oh, you should try this, you should try this. And then as soon as you try it, you're like, oh, let me get one of them. Let me get one of them. I feel like, I don't know what happened, but Lumen had a pretty good bourbon, though, but I'm not the biggest bourbon fan. I'm not the biggest bourbon fan. Also, I'm not like the biggest drinker. But that tequila, I'll drink the shit out of that. I just didn't have a chance. I was slipping. She hit a home run. Man, it was a home run, dude. The Devil's Cut. Yeah, it was a home run. It was a good one. Damn, Swan's doing laundry today. I think Rusty was doing laundry yesterday on stream. We were the drive home went really well. I was watching some of the Hula drive home. And then we were hanging out, watching Rusty on our way home for a little bit, too. You no idea how many you had. I don't know either. I know we were all feeling pretty good. I wanted to be walking. Well, Krem had some of the bourbon as well, but yeah, I mean that tequila was really good. Hi, Dog Mom. I don't know if I told you hi. I'm sorry if I didn't. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, how you doing? What up, Aru? It started raining a little bit, Dog Mom, um, towards the very end of the night, but it was only for maybe like a half hour to an hour. Yeah, it wasn't that bad at all. The weather held off really good. The sky was lighting up from all the lightning, which was really fun. And yeah, we chilled outside a lot at night, so thank God the weather held off, right? We are pretty lucky. Big hail, yeah, that would have been rough. That would have been rough. A lot of people there had rental cars, so who cares? I guess it would have sucked for my truck. It was good. We had a good time. All right, so garlic is in. I would say next, I'll just get the marinara going next, and then from there I can go inside and we'll start making pasta dough. So the special this week I want to bring with on Friday and Saturday is manicotti. I think that was inspired by Scrub actually. I forget a lot of things. I forget. Oh, Hula. Also, did you see what I did? Look, when you type hi, howdy. But I think Scrub brought up manicotti. Jerk chicken manicottis. Well, here's the thing, and that would be fire. The problem is I already have the chicken filling made. That would be fire. But I already have the chicken filling made. So not possible. Well, kind of possible, but not possible. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stretch out the filling that I have with some more ricotta cheese and maybe some mozzarella cheese, Parmesan cheese, something like that. And just try to do a bunch of manicottis. Because Friday, I'd like to take 2 pans each day. So if I can get 4 pans total, which would be a good amount. So the point of this story, I guess, is I'm probably going to make 4 pasta balls. I'm probably going to make 4 pasta balls. 700 grams of semolina. How you doing? Per ball. And even if I get 4 made and I don't need all 4, it'll be fine. I can freeze it until next week, you know. So we're gonna get the pasta made today. That way we can get it rolled out this week. I got to get it all rolled out into sheets. Once it's in sheets, then we can cut out squares, which then we can make our manicotti. Manicotti is basically just rolled, I guess, lasagna, rolled pasta, you know. So that's the plan. That guy might have said something about it. Yeah. I don't. Also, here's another thing that I'm thinking. I might just whatever, Triggs. Wait. Thank you, Triggs, for having my back. Never mind. I'm so defensive on chat protective services. Never lie to you. Don't forget, we do have a disclaimer. So yeah, I'm thinking about rolling out the pasta and then just making the manicottis fresh instead of like par cooking the noodles and then shocking them in water and all that stuff. I'm just gonna make them with the fresh pasta and bake them. Whatever, Kenny, who did it? God damn it, Triggs. He's so happy that he lit a fart on fire and then he caught himself on fire. What an asshole. I think that's my favorite part too when Cartman goes, "This stick is on fire." And he was like beating Kenny with the stick and then it caught on fire. All right. So garlic is in. I'm gonna go grab some onions and open up some tomatoes, and let's start working on some marinara. Rusty just sent me something. What should we call it, chat? What should we call that glorious thing? Let me open up Discord. We have the creep. Sexy. No, I mean we gotta make it. It has to be an emote. Rusty, you fucking nailed this, bud. I can't stop smiling. Should we call it the howdy? Fucking Ralph. That's epic Ralph right there. Creeper. Oh, creeper. Ah, yikes. Yikes. Oh, Ralph Creep. Nailed it. That's what it'd be. All right. Rusty nailed this. Dude, what if this image is not square shaped? You want a square? Okay. Yeah, when it said image was not square shaped. You made a giant. Ah. Download. Transform. Fit to screen. What, dude? I don't think so. What did he do? Melman. All right. All right. Yeah, we got to do something fun with this, dude. Oh man. Whew. Whew. Should we replace? I think this one is cool. Hey, howdy. Boss, we gotta do something good with that one. We gotta do something good with that one. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah, if you make it a square shape, we can make it a Ralph Creep emote. The Rizzler. Oh yeah, I said dude, there were some good ones. I mean, all your suggestions were hilarious. I posted the one thing in Discord and said caption this. You guys are the best. There were some great ones. I said caption this. Hey, Peg. Here. Aspie said, your kitchen or mine? I like this one, Bartleby. I left my sausage with my other outfit. Or did I? What's your aunt's name again? Rue. Scrub had a bunch of good ones. Matt had some. Dude, you guys, man, there were so many funny ones. Kenny farted. Oh, man. Hold on, I'm almost done. No double. Hey, what up, Warhide? Yeah, Rusty said he was going to make this a square, and then we can make it an emote for now. But we got to think of something cool to do with this. He did a great job. I don't know what we're going to do with that yet, but we'll think of something. I'd, what I see is like that. I can have Krem maybe make a bunch of those, and then have them kind of like floating around and do some like maybe intro music. Oh, it could be a transition instead of the fire and the logo. Maybe it could be like a bunch of those faces. That'd be a fun transition too. Yeah, we can do some good stuff with that. It's the tooth showing under the stash for Rusty. Oh man, it's so good. Whatever. I win. How are you? I'm gonna go grab the pot. The pot. Not that kind of pot down south. Yeah. Already ahead of you. Go grab the onion. Is today Kill Tony Day? I hope it is. Today's Kill Tony Day. Onions. Tomorrow I got to go get the stuff for meatballs. We do got to make some meatballs this week. I don't have to make sausage, though. We also got to make Sunday gravy. We got to make that Guinness bread pudding cake, which would be fun. Can't wait to try that. I think I'm just going to do a caramel sauce. Did I give Krem the menu? Krem, did I ever give you the menu? I thought I gave him the menu. I think I gave him the menu. Guinness chocolate cake, bread pudding, Funyun. I love Funyuns. They started putting out new flavors. They're not that great. The like steakhouse onion one, honestly, wasn't that good. And they have a queso one that's not that good. I think you just can't beat the original. Oh, you know what I had too? I can't remember. Were they wavy? They might have been wavy. Lay's potato chips put out Funyun flavored. Those were pretty good. They did a great job with that mashup. I gave it to you? Okay. They did a great job with that mashup. I think I had those last year or something. I got them from the store when I saw them. We were like still working on the trailer or something. Hey, Rockstar. I was praying for you and everybody over there yesterday. Thank you for making a message in Discord, bud. Thank you for making a message in Discord, dude. I seen the storms last night, man. I was watching some of the Storm Chaser stuff. There was so many tornadoes and stuff popping up. And, of course, it didn't get towards the Columbus area last night till pretty late. So it was like nighttime, rain-wrapped, possible tornadoes. Most dangerous situation ever. But, yeah, it's good to know that you guys are all right, man, and safe. Not out of it today. There's a bunch of storm chasers out there right now. It's moving its way across. I just made hash brown, egg, chorizo, cheese scramble for brunch. Oh, nice, Minja. Might actually survive the rest of the workday. GG's. I'm glad you took time and you did that. Give you a little reset to make it through. It sounds really good. I definitely would have done some type of hot sauce over top too, but that's just me. Like anytime there's like hash browns, egg, chorizo, something like that involved, hot sauce always comes into play. A little dab of do you know? That sounds good. That actually sounds like a great mid-workday meal. Robbie's at work today, probably. Robbie, did you make chorizo, scramble, hash brown brunch today while you're working? Robbie, you working on the hash brown scramble right now? You like my fart sound? I do. I'm going to get it in. I'm going to get it in as another command. Everybody was leaving comments, and then Kenny farted. I was like, what the hell, Kenny? Yeah, that's what you said. Because last week, which I think is kind of shady, but it is what it is. You're getting time and a half, you said. But still, just because you went on vacation the week before, they basically required overtime the week you came back. It's like, wait, it's their company, whatever. I feel like they pulled out the Uno reverse on you. You know what I'm saying? They were like, that's fine. As soon as you get back, though, Uno reverse, then draw 4. Skip. Uno skip. Reverse back to me, draw 4. The green chili chicken makes you gassy. So green chilies, huh? Note to self. Dana made me bacon. That was my breakfast. Hey, good breakfast. Actually, it's not a bad breakfast at all. You guys are getting ready to leave soon anyway, so I'm excited for you guys, man. I can't wait to see some of the pictures, hear about some of the stories. It's going to be cool. Just here getting the girls to bed initially, thought it was only going to be southernmost part. Oh, no, yeah, it was working its way up. And I started talking to Nori on Discord and all this, and the power shuts down. Oh, cool. So you didn't lose power long. Yeah, there was a ton of power outages in Michigan, Ohio, Illinois. Yeah, you got everybody back downstairs. Yeah, good call. So how long did you guys end up losing power? Not long? That's scary, dude, when it's a night storm. You don't know if you're going to get a tornado or not. There might have been sirens. You know, the girls are young. They got to, you know, it's different. They got to come down to the basement in the middle of the night. Yeah, that sucks. That could be scary. You slept through them? I don't think like the big ones made their way up that far, but yeah, I mean, you still had some for sure. Man, there was so much lightning, Ninja, last night on all the different Storm Chasers streams. Crazy amount of lightning. It was like nonstop. And then sometimes you know how you can like see through the rain on a perfect lightning flash, and you can like see the cloud shapes. There were so many crazy like huge funnel shapes that you can only catch through a flash of lightning. Big booms? Yeah, there was a ton of lightning out there. It was like the atmosphere was ripe. It still is today, too, so for sure. Hey, hi, Bluesy Blue. Good to see you today. Oh, cool. So you didn't lose power long. Yeah, that would have been the worst, too, like hanging out in the basement, not knowing what's going on. No power. Kenny with the green chili chicken, Lisa. Does green chili do that to you too, Lisa? This tells a lot about you. Rusty, did I heard my Discord make a noise, and I see Rusty laughing, so I don't know what happened. You made it animated? Aw, dude. I didn't think it could get any better. It got better, chat. Steve Creep. No, wait, Ralph Creep. Wait till you guys see what Rusty did. So now I can put the one back. I had to take one down. Which one did I get rid of? Oh, the lurk. I have 21 open slots for animated emotes. Welcome to Bucky's chat. What the hell? Image file size too large. I'm sorry. Too big? I got you. Okay. Well, then I'm not going to share it with chat yet. I was going to show you what he sent, but I'll keep it a secret. He said real quick. Hey, hi, Hale. How are you? You and Spicy and no-go? Ah. Yeah, I get a lot of heartburn. But, man, I love spicy too much, you know? And I'll either, you know, take a heartburn pill and hope it works or deal with the heartburn. I love spicy. I know I don't do good with it, it looks like on stream sometimes. But that's a difference. That's not spicy, that's like beyond, that's hot. I don't like hot, I just like spicy. But I am trying to get better with spicy. Or hot. You're hot. Whatever, Rockstar. No creeping. Rusty with the big package. Double, wait till you see what he sent. So funny. You guys are going to love it. Thank you, Rusty. Ooh, I heard it. It's so funny, dude. It's so good. So the one that he sent prior to this one is still in the Discord message. So when I clicked on it, now there was two of them. So it was like double pecked. Oh, you guys are gonna love it. All right, so we're gonna call it Ralph Creep. God damn it! It looks so good. Oh god, it looks so good, small like that. It's tiny. And then we'll think of something fun to do with this one. Oh god. Okay, so I uploaded it, chat. You might have to refresh in like a minute or two, maybe. It might take a minute or two. And it should be in the animated emote section. That's a creep for real. It should be in the animated emote section whenever. It takes a minute or two, though. Oh, it's already there? Hey! No Giga Creep, no! Rockstar with the Giga. Hey, what up, DJ Skids? God damn it, Rockstar. No Giga Creeps. Hey, hi Woods, how are you? Happy Monday. DJ coming in with the 769 stream streak. DJ, thank you for the 769 streakies, you cheeky. All the Giga creeping. Woods, thank you for being here. You like the I did, Lisa, yeah. Are you talking about the The thing at the gas station? Is that what you're talking about? Let me look. There's been so many things posted. Oh, Kenny, I didn't know you posted this. I need to make this a thing with your command. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was hilarious. Imagine, like, rolling to the gas station and seeing that. Yay, John's on a 30 stream streak. Thank you, John. Chris coming in with the 10 months of button mashing. Long, hard, button mashing, supporting, kindness, enjoying all the wieners on the Wiggle Spam Lord Ditch Valley. Go to subscriber. Thanks, Chris. Thank you for the 10, dude. John, thank you for the 30. John, you should have got your package in the mail. Or maybe it'll be there today if you haven't got it already. Hey, you got a visit from Captain Starlight. Congrats. $100 donation. Rockstar, I think we're going to keep this campaign going for the rest of this week because I missed a couple days with the meetup. And we are pretty close to the sexy Luigi outfit, so I think we're going to keep it going until the end of the week. We'll on Saturday we'll end it after the second day at the vineyard. That's cool, dude. Congrats on that, and very deserving. After today, cool. Yeah, we're going to be going into St. Jude next. Rusty's getting ready to start his big St. Jude stream for the next month or two. He's got a Johnson knife giveaway that's tied to channel points. Whatever, Sonia. Sonia did 4 in a row. Have a look at the food porn. Hey, Reflex with the pasta. A little tortellone. Look at Reflex. The color of that sauce is nice. A little tortellone. Reflex killing it. Oh, yeah, buddy. Look at the char on that, too. Very nice. I love the texture of that. Is that what you're eating right now? I would destroy that. That's a big old box of meat, dude. Hi, Woods. Yeah, we're getting marinara working right now. On top of a bunch of other things. But after the marinara, we're gonna go. I got garlic in the oven roasting. But after this, we're going to go work on pasta dough. I need to make like 4 balls. 4 balls. And we'll let those sit overnight. We're going to roll out a bunch of sheets of pasta this week. And we're going to be making manicotti chicken. Like chicken and ricotta cheese. Mozzarella cheese, Parmesan cheese. Kind of like filling. Inside the manicotti. And then we're going to serve that baked. With marinara, and then I'm going to sprinkle the Italian breadcrumb Parmesan cheese mixture I had left over from last week on top of it when we bake it in the oven. So I guess it's going to be like a breaded baked manicotti, but it'll be good. It'll be good. $10 for that? There's so much meat in there, dude. Holy shit. If I creep, I'm going all the way. Yeah, why do 1 when you can do 4? This tells us a lot about you, Sonia. And I personally like it. I see you, Double. You guys like it? Rusty made us an animated Ralph creep. I like it. Also, I think the high is hilarious, and then we'll come up with something fun for the other one he made us. I kind of see it. I want it to. Ooh, maybe we can make a cool new little raid thing, because I wanted to change up our raid stuff. So maybe we can use this one and maybe some of the other ones. The princess dress and Wendy and stuff. Maybe Krem can make a creepy collage. And we can use that for a raid thing. That's a good one. Yeah, I like it. No, Sonia's licking me. Sonia's licking me, dude. Hi, Rockstar. Hi. Oh, dude, I got 20 slots of animated emotes. I got 20 slots, dude. There is no replacing. We can have as many as we need. Imagine if we had all 20 slots filled. That would be so fun. That would be hilarious. All right, so we're going to get these sauteing down, and we'll go open some cans of tomatoes. I think I got some tomato paste pulled, too. Thank you, Scrub. Heard another Discord message. Oh, okay. No way, really? Really? Let's go. Will that load? That can be a thing? No. Chat. This can really be a thing? Too large. Dude, that's so good. That's so good. It is better, actually. You didn't shrink it? Okay. That's so good. Okay, I'm going to go with they are probably going to like that one better. Yeah. We got tomatoes. We got to open 2 more. I Zoom chatted with the guys. Oh, really? Hell yeah. That's cool. That's cool. We need some meatballs. Chef is emote. Yeah, I know. Meatball emote has been talked about. Like an animated one would be cool. Almost to where, like, I was thinking like a meatball could like come down from the screen animated and like plop into marinara, and the marinara could splash against the screen and then drip down. I think that would be sweet. Free balling. I mean, or you could have like a pile of meatballs animated and like one of them fall down and like roll off the screen. Might be cool too, you know? Because I think like if it was just a static meatball emote, it would be a little weird. Since emotes are so small, you'd be like, what is that? Maybe some people, you know, I don't know. But I think it was like rolling away or plopping into something. You would be like, that's definitely a meatball, you know? That's cool, Kenny. That's cool you get to Zoom chat and help them, you know, figure it out. Because I know they're struggling with you not being able to be there. The never-ending meatball Tangia thing would be cool too. What is that? Have I seen it? What's the never-ending meatball Tangia thing? Like you're saying, make that? Damn. Smells good. Ah, the onion's getting my eyeball right now. All right, I'm gonna go open. Oh, my mom sent me an Easter basket. And there's a glowing bunny in there, so I put it on the table. I don't know how the battery's going to last. Look, we got a little bunny. And we got a raid. We got a bunny raid. Oh, and I heard Discord. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, Raiders. Chef Tig, hello. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys aren't getting bombarded with ads, because that would suck. Wouldn't surprise me. But welcome in, Chef. Hey, Bravewood's here. We're here for the pasta. We're making some dough. Somebody just gifted. I don't know what's going on. I gotta go out to the truck. There's too much happening. Too much at one time. Bravewood, some coffee. And I love it. I love the coffee. $10 gifted. Who did it? What the hell? Joyful Noise coming in with the 10 gifted subs right after the Chef Tig raid. What the heck? Joyful Noise, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted to help the community grow. We are so close to 10,000 followers. We're less than a couple hundred away. We are 100% funded by this community, so every biddy, every gifted sub really is very important. I appreciate the 10 gifted.
We're going to have to talk about this. I'll make anything you want, but I didn't catch all of it.
What? Oh, that's later. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the fuck. I just threw everything off. What happened? Oh yeah, the raid. Chef Tig, how was your stream? Welcome in. If you guys haven't been here before, my name is Chef Steve. There's so much going on. I know. And then Krem was right there talking to me about something too. Sad we missed y'all this weekend, but oh, thank you for that. Yeah, we had such a good time. We had such a good time. I can't thank you enough. Community is so important. Community is everything. Krem and I are very thankful for all of you guys. You guys, so many nice things were said about the food and what Johnson did with the knife giveaway and stuff. Like, what a blessing to have the people around us that we do, you know? What a blessing. What a blessing. Hey, well, thank you. I hope you had a good raid. Yeah, that was very nice of you to do that. We are just in the middle of making marinara here on our food truck. We are More Than Pasta Cuisine for a Cause. My business partner, Creme Delish, and myself. Basically travel around the Houston, Texas area, showing people what Creme Delish is and what it's all about, and cooking Italian food, raising money for sick children with cancer mostly throughout the year. We just have a good time. We have a good time. Thank you, Bravewood. Yeah. Your coffee is amazing. And it was a fun time. And Joyful, thank you for that 10. Every donation really does matter. Krem was asking about the things. We were talking about Rusty sent me this. And I was thinking about getting a few of all the different ones, the Wendy's, the princess dress, and making like a collage out of it so they're like floating around the screen, all the different ones. And we can maybe use that for something for like a raid. No Giga creeping. Did you get manhandled? I did. Yes, it's in here right now. I'm getting manhandled as we speak. Bravewood makes the best coffee, chat. No cream, no sugar needed. And it's actually, yeah, it's manhandled is the, is the name of the coffee she made this time to bring to everybody. I thought Rusty, I heard another alert when I was in there too. Oh, Rusty. Thank you, dude. Rusty is making us a new little animated emote with that funny picture that was taken this weekend. Lisa, no Giga creeping. Wait till you see the new one. All right, hold on. Wait till you see the new one, chat. Rusty just hooked it up. It worked. Let's go. All right, so what we call the last one, Ralph Creep. We'll call this one Ralph Close. Oops. This one's badass. God damn it, Rusty. Hey, Lisa, thank you for the Gigalip lick. That's legal. But yeah, I think it'll be fun to have Krem make us a collage of all the different ones. And then we can use that for like a raid or something. I don't know. I want to change my raid one. Yo, it's live. No, Rockstar with the Giga Close. Look how close it is. What the hell? Look how close it goes. Can you only do that Giga in this channel, or could you Giga close in somebody else's channel? Oh man, it's so fucking funny. Rusty nailed it. No, Minja. Oh Jesus, no, Lisa. You can do it in anybody's channel. Oh fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if that thing like catches fire in everybody's channel. Look at the little tooth. I can't stop looking at the tooth now that Rusty said that. Oh man, that's so good. Hey, what up, Geek Boy? Thank you, Rusty. You can leave now. Feel free to go now. Happy Monday. Have a good day. Feel free to leave now. Exploit that for sure. What if it's like the most used Twitch emote this week across global? Giga Ralph Close. Yeah, I made sure I had the cowboy boots with the shorts on, the fancy shirt, the cowboy hat, the fresh mustache. I went into that meetup 100% Ralph. Thank you, DJ. Bye, Rusty. Hey, hi, Coral Rose. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to you. I think a collage of all the different funny emotes and pictures and stuff will be hilarious. Almost like, you know how the one people have the when you spam the emotes and they're kind of like bouncing around the screen? I kind of want Krem to do something like that with all the different little creepy pictures. And just have them like, you know, randomly bouncing around the screen, animated, so then I can put that in with a thing, do a thing with it. Okay, Lisa. Good to see you today. Thank you. Lumen said he was eating, some leftover lasagna today from the get-together. Leftover lasagna. Lumen brought a cooler with ice in it. Oh, another fun fact. From Lumen's house to Dana's, and from Krem's house to Dana's, is basically the same distance. Lumen might be like a few miles shorter. And, fun fact, last night, we stopped at Buc-ee's on the way home, and I grabbed some beef jerky for Krem and I. And a fountain drink. When Lumen got home, he sent me a message with a picture of beef jerky from Buc-ee's. So he stopped on his way home at Buc-ee's and got beef jerky, Bohemian garlic. And we stopped on our way home and got Bohemian garlic. Which is pretty funny. I was hoping, I think Krem and I were even talking about it when we were driving. I was hoping he was going to stop there on his way back. Because he said he was going to go there and look around a little bit more than he had. He had a little more time this time. And see all the glorious Buc-ee things. I bought some. Oh, you did? Let's go. Bravewood. Heck yeah. Yeah, we all got beef jerky then. Oh, it's like a difference of a few miles. That's funny. So then basically it would take Krem and I like 6 hours or 6.5 hours to get to you. Bravewood, this coffee made my morning. I'm not going to lie. Thank you, Scrub, for that shout out for Sonia. Also, Bravewood, the amount that you brought everybody, like, fit perfect into the grinder in my coffee pot. Like, it was the exact perfect amount. Which is cool. You on your way, Ghost? Foodville, let's go. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I gotta go get one more can of tomatoes. And some tomato paste. Hell yeah. Yeah, chat, look. Manhandle. Manhandling. BravewoodBeanery.com. Scan to reorder. And this is a medium dark roast, but man, is it really good. Smells amazing. I also, one thing I can say about her beans compared to other people's beans, hers are like really roasted and shiny. I don't know if it's like they're super fresh or what. But like her beans always look better than any other beans that I get. Which is probably why her coffee always tastes better. Your beans are roasted with love. It must be. It must be. It was so good to get to hang out with everybody. Oh, the Thai food goes. Cool. Jealous. When you said that, Kenny posted the food he got today, which was the char siu. Here, I'll show you real quick, Ghost. Kenny got some char siu chicken, handmade noodle, and $10 for all that. There's so much meat in there. Wish I could have some Thai food. Women's March Madness aren't too later. Yeah, because I think it's because it's later in the rounds, right? Like semifinal type thing. So there's like fewer teams, so then they try to keep it at like when people get home from work start time, you know. The tournament's coming to a close. My team got eliminated in the first round, unfortunately. We didn't even make it out of the first round. For the men's, I didn't really watch the women's, but I tried to watch some of the men's. For basketball, yeah. I like baseball live, but I like watching football, college and regular, like American football, on TV. I mean, I like it live too, but like that's my favorite sports time. Fall, end of baseball, start of football, Thanksgiving. That's kind of when I pay attention the most. Well, also I pay attention to the NFL draft, which is coming up. I always like to see like who goes where. Four number one seeds playing it out, Final Four. Yeah, I saw last night. I was watching some of the Auburn or Clemson, I mean, or one of those. I forget. I think it was Clemson. No, Auburn. Can't remember. I was watching them last night. Oh, they were playing Michigan State. But that's basically what I'm trying to say is I noticed there was a bunch of number ones still left. Sometimes it be that way. Some years, like the number ones get knocked out. Some years, that's all you're left with. March Madness is like the best, in my opinion, the best basketball. To watch. You can gigify any. Oh, you can? Yo! How funny is that? If that close creep if I start seeing that in all kinds of people's channels, that's going to be embarrassing. That's going to be embarrassing. All right, marinara, honey, honey, pom 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 pom. My brother and his wife probably think I use AI to make my bracket. Oh, because you're doing well? I didn't get to do a bracket this year. Anytime you do well on a bracket, people are always going to hate no matter what. Last day of free MLB on TV, T-Mobile today. Oh, really? We felt you like soccer. Real football. I never really got into it that much. The only time I watch it is like World Cup. World Cup. never did get into it too much. I think a lot of that depends on like where you live and where you're from, you know? And it was never a big thing. But I can say World Cup soccer is really fun to watch. Thank you, Scrub. All right, let's go work on some pasta dough, and then after all that's done, we can work on some pizzas and figure out how to use the little cryovac machine thing. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you for all the love. It was a nice couple days, but also it's good to be back. Put my phone on. Look at all this stuff I got going on. Grab all this. We'll go in here and we'll start working on some dough. I want to make 4 different dough balls, which should be plenty. Tomorrow we'll probably work on Sunday gravy. We got that garlic in the oven, I can't forget. All right, let's get out. Oh, Rosie. Yeah, we had a lot of streaks today, too, which is cool. Couple getting closer to the 100. Lumen with the 210. Yo, what up, Rich? What a blessing to see you today. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, my friend. What's up, dude? How are you today? New moves? Yeah. Dude, I keep my moves on lock. They only come out certain times. Frustrated. I feel that. But the thing is, you said the best words that you could have said, and it's okay to be frustrated, dude. It's normal, man. Unfortunately, shit happens. But as long as you keep fighting, that's all that matters. Keep fighting, dude. Got moves like Jagger. My moves are bad. My moves have no business being considered a move. My moves are far from a move. New Ralph, new me. Oh, Rich, yeah, check out some of the new things, bud. So now, anytime someone comes in, you can just say hi. My little howdy will pop up in the corner. No Giga. No. No, Rockstar. And then we also got a new Giga Close emote. Thanks to Rusty. And then Krem let him know. Let him know, and I'll send him a bunch of those creepy emotes, and maybe he can make us like a little collage out of it, which would be pretty funny. Right now we're making 4 batches of pasta dough. If I can find my dough hook. And we got marinara already on. And we get to make the Guinness creme de liche bread pudding this week, which would be cool. I've never made a bread pudding with beer. Put some beer in it. All right, so we got semolina flour, roasted garlic puree, salt, and then I just do like a cup and a quarter of cold water. Madonna's Blonde Ambition Tour. I don't remember that. What was like the hit song? Was that the one with Vogue, or was that a long time before then? Was that when she was wearing like the leather corset with the pointy boobies? Honest opinion, I was more into Paula Abdul than Madonna. I was all about Debbie Gibson. I follow Debbie Gibson on Instagram. She posts a lot of pictures. She looks the same. Paula? Oh, yeah. I was way more into Paula Abdul than Madonna. I don't know. Maybe it was an age thing? Or are they both around the same age? Not sure. It was the Vogue? Yeah, then I remember what you're talking about. That was a quite popular tour. There was a lot of good music at that time. Michael Jackson put out an album around that time too that was really good. Yeah, I was all about the Paula Abdul album and the Janet Jackson Rhythm Nation album. Those were my jams. It like wants to form a ball and it feels wet enough. But I'm trying to keep from adding any more liquid. I think I'm just gonna have to do it by hand the rest of the way, which is fine. But I was kind of hoping. Like it forms a ball. It feels really moist, so I think if I add any more liquid, that's not going to be good. But the bowl's clean. And that's kind of what you're looking for when you're making pasta dough, at least. A nice clean bowl. Sorry, Maz. What happened, Sonia? Double. That's so good. Minja, look what Double did. Minja, look at what Double did. That's a good one, dude. I mentioned Janet Jackson, Nasty Girl. Oh yeah, it is a good song. She had a lot of great songs. Rich. What are you looking at, Sonia? Yeah. 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 Remember the song Timberlake had with Janet? Yeah. Well, isn't that the one they did at the Super Bowl together? Obviously, which was like the tit Hearn route in the world. The most recognized boob picture on live television to ever happen. I think that was the song that they did at the Super Bowl. Yeah. Let's see if this does anything.
What up, Daylon? Kind of letting the mixer do a bulk of the work for me. Cool. Big vibing. Let's go. 3 more. There's one. Three more. And then maybe tomorrow we'll probably get them all rolled out into sheets. Or I might wait one more day. Might do that Wednesday. And then once they're all in the sheets, we can make a manicotti. Hey, manicotti. I'm just going to stretch out the chicken filling that I made last week with more ricotta cheese. That way the manicottis will be fluffier. And it'll kind of be like stuffed shells, but it won't be shells. The person that requested the stuffed shells at the vineyard wasn't there on Friday when we went. So now we'll do some manicotti. Okay. Round 2. Fight. Who won the knife meetup? Let's go. Hi, Temperance. Texas Hula. I can't believe John did that. So nice of him and everybody to do that because we were going to bring the food regardless. That's what we wanted to do. And then he went on and did that. Everybody bought a bunch of raffle tickets. Very nice of him. And Hula won. It was funny too because the whole night, anytime somebody bought a ticket or whatever, Hula was saying, basically it was his knife. Kept saying it was his knife all night. And then he ended up winning. Which I was saying earlier, it basically, he like willed it into existence. He made it happen. he said it so many times that it was his, it just happened. He did buy a lot of tickets, though. Ema, Sonia. I'm glad you like it. I tried to... I just let Ralph come up with his own outfit, and that's what happened, Sonia. That's all I can say. Chef Steve didn't come up with that outfit. Ralph came up with that outfit. I did do laundry last night when we got back in town and cleaned all the towels at the laundromat, so I wouldn't have to do that today. So we definitely got started a lot earlier today, which is good. But I was also excited to see you guys today. Krem and I had a great time, though. Everybody went rigged. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Haters. Temperance haters. Hey, and you're on a 5-stream streak. Thank you for the 5-streaker, you streaky streaker. We got a streaky cookie list now, Temperance. Lumen made us a whiteboard. So I can keep track of everything without writing notes in my pocket all the time. And now we got a creepy cookie list. Lumen made a bunch of GCC magnets. We got my little guy at the corner. Lumen brought stickers for my truck. With our number and info and reservations, a QR code, logo. Lumen hooked up the side of my truck. Says Cuisine for a Cause. Yeah. He made a pretty cool thing for Zero. Brought a bunch of stickers for everybody. Little buckets for John. Lumen did a bunch of stuff for everybody. It was, what a blessing. You can do it, Rosie. You know you want to make a ball. You know you want to make a ball. Do it. You're so close. Clean off the edges. Ah, you got the dog's a rabbit. Supposed to be split? Oh. Well, that's the same thing as splitting a chicken. Except for it's just a cute little rabbit. Like a Peeps bunny? Yes. Kind of like this, yeah. And you just cut it right down the middle. You just gotta slap it right down the middle. Not the poor bunny. I like long hair bunnies. They're cute. I feel like the bowl needs adjusted. Chickens don't usually have heads still on it. We'll cut the head off. You got to cut the head off. Definitely a bit more water, just a touch. You have a black eye? No. Hey, what up, Matt? Matt, did you see our high thing? Hi. Hi. Is that toys? Yo, what up, toy? Could have made the tiniest batch of head cheese from the rabbit. I wonder how much you could actually get out of a rabbit head. Like a pencil eraser amount. That's funny. Oysters and pencil erasers. Thomas Keller, what a legend. Yeah, the honeycomb knife that Hula gave away, or not Hula, that Hula won, was absolutely beautiful. Oh, and I got to see Dana's knife that John made for her, and that was beautiful. The logo turned out really good on that. Yeah, what a great dude. I can't believe, man, he did that. Crumb and I were very appreciative. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I didn't even see him, Temperance. We brought our knives. He took Krem's everyday carry home and my grinder blade home. He's going to see if he can sharpen my blade for our meat grinder. But he did sharpen the boning knife that I'll be using tomorrow. He said I got about a year left on that boning knife. It's the most used knife that I use, though. I use it multiple times a week. And I'm usually breaking down, 30 to 40 to 50 pounds of meat at a time with it. But he said there's probably about a year left on that thing. Make nizzle fo shizzle. How often he updates that menu, yeah. Honeycomb knife? Yeah, John gave away like I think it was like an orangish brown handled like honeycomb pattern. A little stop sign pattern. And then he made one similar colors for Dana too, like an orangish brown. Same style pattern on it. I think the chef knife I has that pattern too that he made me. Yeah. That pattern. I like the look of it, especially like in the sun or whatever, and they're all sparkling. Yeah. The money knife obviously is my favorite. Not just because it's a cleaver, but, there's a bunch of money in there that people signed and stuff, and that's my favorite. Okay, so remember the pinch test. I always go by if you pinch it on one of the cracks, and it stays closed like that, that means your dough is hydrated enough. I mean, you could tell by feel, but if you're still wondering, you can always turn it over and try to pinch it on one of the cracks and see if they stay together. If they don't stay together, just add a little bit more liquid. See, he's playing with his cracks. The old cracks. Now we just got to do that 2 more times. And then we'll have enough for manicotti. I did have a little bit of pasta sheets. I think these are pasta sheets. They look like it. When I made the lasagna last week. So I got these thawing out. And then these 4 balls that I'm making today should be plenty. Should be plenty for the manicotti. Probably too much, but that's okay. I usually do about 750 to 800 range of semolina in grams. And then I usually do like a cup to a cup and a quarter of water, a pinch of salt, and a 2-finger scoopy scoop twice. of roasted garlic puree. A lot of times in pasta dough recipes, they call for oil. Like a, tablespoon of oil, good olive oil. Instead of oil, I like to use the garlic puree that we always have a lot of. It's basically the same thing. Oh, and I pulled that chocolate cake out of the freezer. This is thawed out now. We got all this Guinness chocolate cake. It was basically a whole sheet tray's worth. And it is phenomenal. So we're going to be using that, some other buns that I got to get rid of. And we're going to make 2 big pans of bread pudding. That way we can take a pan of bread pudding for each day on Friday and Saturday. We're going to do Guinness chocolate cake creme de lish salted caramel bread pudding. Bread pudding? Yeah, we run bread pudding every once in a while here when I have bread and stuff like that to get rid of. And it sells every time. And we always do like a fun, different flavor, different kind. And I had some leftover Guinness chocolate cake that I made. So I thought that would be a fun bread pudding. Add some creme de lish to it, some caramel. I got 2 bottles of Guinness over there that I want to use, 2 pints of Guinness. Plus the Guinness cake. I'll probably put some cocoa powder in there too with the other bread. I'll probably put the cocoa powder with the creme de lish in the milk and egg mixture and sugar. And then I'll dump that over the chunks of chocolate cake and bread. This week's special, Guinness chocolate cake, creme de lish. SC bread pudding? What? What's the SC? I forget. Guinness chocolate cake, creme de lish. Oh, salted caramel bread pudding. Yeah. Oh, yeah, then you just typed it. Salted caramel. Yeah, it rolls right off the tongue, Lumen. All Creme has to say to the customers are, and today's dessert special is GCC C DSC BP. Better ask somebody. Yo, Mahler. Hi. Mahler, you missed the stuff today. Hi. You gotta work? No, that's okay. I was just talking shit. Yeah, we made a new thing. If you just type hi, my howdy comes up in the corner. We were talking about all the pictures and all the fun that I shared in the Discord today. Oh yeah, and then Rusty made us new emotes, animated emotes. We got a Ralph Creep emote and a Ralph Creep Close. I thought you'd get a kick out of those. Well, and the high. A little howdy doody in the corner. Welcome home from work, my friend. It's definitely good to be back, dude. We had a lot of fun, though. We had a lot of fun, though. It was great to get to meet everybody. Lumen brought so many fun gifts for everybody. Texas Hula brought the tequila. We drank the whole bottle of that. Lumen brought some bourbon. That almost got drinking. A lot of the tiramisu got eaten. I was surprised. I sent some home with Lumen, and we brought some home. Oh, yeah, tomorrow's April Fool's Day. I hate that. I'm so gullible. I don't know what to believe. And then, Mahler, did you end up getting your, I think you said you did, but did you end up getting your giveaway stuff? Tiramisu's fantastic for breakfast. Can't say you're wrong there. Kind of agree. You did? Okay, good, good. Hey, cooking class, pour. Hey, you ready for a Kansas meetup? It was being thrown around at the meetup this weekend. Might try to do a Kansas meetup. A little barbecue throwdown or something. Absolutely, let's go. I figured you'd be down. We got you, Johnson, dinner with mom. I think there's a few others. Lumen's in Oklahoma. That's basically Kansas. Same thing. I mean, Lumen's technically lives in Kansas. Doing an April Fool's joke convincing me there's a job tomorrow. Don't start that, Captain Morgan. I'm not ready. Better not be a job tomorrow. I'm not believing anything I see on the internet tomorrow. I don't care if it's true or not. It's all fake. Fake news. When's the Alaska meetup? I don't know about that. That's more of a vacation than a meetup. That needs to be like a week-long adventure. There's not enough shit to do in Kansas for a weekaroo. That's like a one-and-done thing, real quick, in and out. Alaska, that's a fucking destination meetup. A week isn't long enough. Kansas, one day, you're in and out, dude. Done. One and done. Pretty much nothing to see here. Welcome to Kansas. Nothing to see here. Governor. I get confirmation from Krem. No, Captain. A fat cat eating a rat was confused for a mountain lion in elementary school in Washington State. Really? The hell? How does that even get mistaken for that? Alaska's a month retreat. I mean, that would be ideal, but who can take a month off? If I go to Alaska, I'm staying for at least a week. 10 days would be better. Keep you busy for months. Exactly. There's just so many cool things I would like to do and see. When would you say, Aru, would be like the best time if you were trying to come to Alaska? To where you could like get out and see things and do things. Like I bet during the winter there's some cool times too, that things that only happen then or whatever, but like for the most part, like what would be a good time of year to go to Alaska? Most folks in Kansas are British. Really? I didn't know that. June, July? Okay. So middle of the summer. Which is perfect because at least here in Texas, June, July is hot as shit. Nobody wants to come here. In other words, when it can be, yeah, when it's warm out. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was thinking he was going to say. That way, at least you can get out and do some things. Everything won't be like frozen over. But I bet being in their wintertime would be cool too. Especially for like, I always wanted to go dog sledding, dude. How fun would that be? See how fast they can pull you? They're all barking. All they want to do is just run. They all look so like pretty and cute. Nothing to see here. Might hit 80. Yeah, that's not much at all, but that's like perfect weather to just experience it, you know? Awesome massages. Oh yeah, Lisa. Imagine this dough is your neck right now. The back of your neck and your shoulders. Exclamation point strong hand, Lisa. Temperance. Oh, it was on a cart, not a sled? Nice. How fast did it feel like they were pulling you? I bet if they say they can pull you like 50 miles an hour, I bet it feels like 100. You know what I'm saying? Like if they can pull you like 40, I feel like it feels like 100. Depends on what you want. Summertime allows you to explore and do a lot of outdoor stuff, but winter is sledding. Yeah. They both probably have their pros and cons. I feel if there was ever going to be like some type of Alaska trip or meetup, for me, I'm doing the June, July. Just because I hate the cold. And I feel like I would do more or want to see more if it was warmer for me. Like when it's cold, it's like, I don't really want to go out. Oh, working solo. Okay. So you weren't going that fast at all. Ginger lives near someone who has a sled dog. If that was my neighbor, I'd be over with a case of beer and a heartbeat. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they have a lot of that kind of stuff in Canada too. Not here in good old Texas, God's country. I think I want to do a fall winter cruise. Oh, Like a fall, winter. Yeah, see? So that way you can see the things. Maybe stop and do an excursion one day from the cruise, but then you still got the warmth of the cruise ship. Yeah, you'd be able to see some views. I'm sure you're allowed to get off on one of the days. That's a good idea, cooking class 4. I hate the cold anymore, man. I'm just not motivated to go out in it. Or if I am, I can only be out there for a little bit. Then I'm like, fuck this. It's like, nothing's fun at this point because all I'm thinking about is how cold I am. It's like when you have a toothache, you know? Everything sucks. All you're thinking about is your toothache. You just want to Alaskan fish? Oh, it'd be cool to go fishing or, you know, just pull out a fresh-ass fish. Cook it up. Yeah, that'd be fun. I like fishing. Fishing in Alaska would be cool because of everything around you. Where I'm from, when I go fishing, it's like some hidden lake in the middle of some field or, you know, Lake Erie. Yeah. Fishing in Alaska would be awesome. There'd be mountains and streams all around you. Cruises are junk. They don't meet Alaskans. You constantly go to a new place and crazy stuff. Yeah, just on the outside edge of it. I completely agree with that, Aru. As far as like you're not going to see much of Alaska at all. Just what they want you to see, a little glimpse of outside of it. You don't get to the heart of it. That's exactly why I would go in June and July. That way I could like be out in it, see it, feel it. And then just not have the whole cold thing like ruin my experience, you know? Crab fishing. Oh, like the shit you see on TV? Fuck that. Yeah, that makes sense, Aru. Brah, 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 brah. Let's go check that marinara. It probably needs stirred. Chickadee check it. The garlic's still probably got a little bit of time. Hey, smell it. Very nice. Low and slow wins the race. Okay. Smells pretty solid. All I really smell is that garlic. I can smell it. Hi, Lisa. Brah. Nobody move. Nobody gets hurt. Brah, brah. It is a gorgeous day out right now. Gorgeous. Yo, someone's shy. Happy Monday. Thank you for the biddy. No, Lisa. No giga closing. No giga close. I love that the little St. Jude logo on my cowboy hat like really shows up. So funny. I know, Rue. Tell Lisa to stop. Oh, yeah, no. It's probably just the lighting. We've gone plaid. Almost there. The lunchbox. Yeah, Spaceballs. There were so many amazing parts to that movie. Suck. 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 So good. Wasn't there a backstory about the merchandising? Like the movie studio had the rights to something, and I don't know. I thought there was like some type of story behind it. Yeah. It's a workout. All 4 of them. That's why I was trying to have the mixer do most of the work for me. I feel like this one needs a little something, something. It's like wants to break apart. Needs a little bit more liquid. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 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 No, Pepe. You wanna give it a little bit more, if it will. Yeah, it's way easier than me doing it. So I like to see. Get it, Rosie. Beat that dough. I'll let the mixer do the hard work. There it goes. There it goes. I knew it would go. You can hear it. Way better. Thank you, Rosie. Nice and clean. You heard it catch? Yeah. That's what it needed. That would have taken me forever by hand. It feels way better now. All right. Yeah. Cool. I would say we got plenty of dough then for manicotti. The 4 that we made today, plus the ones I pulled out of the freezer. My arms are sore. My triceps. Okay. Now, get this all cleaned up. Out of the way. Peanut butter jelly time. we can start working on those 25 pizzas. Because basically, marinara is on, garlic oil is in, pasta dough is done. With our fancy new whiteboard. This big ass vacuum sealer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see how it works. Nice, dude. Like a champ. And that doesn't even get that hot either, like mine. Mine gets really hot. Cool. Okay, so we're going to use this for the pizzas. We got bags, so we need to pre-cut some bags. Grab a pizza shell. So we got 10-inch round. Like they're like pre-docked. Just a standard 10-inch round, thinner style pizza shell. Hey, hi, David Moon. How do people say goodbye in Italy? Pasta la vista, baby. Nailed it. Nailed it. So that way we can cut the bags a little bit extra on each side so it's enough to fit in the sealer. You know? Perfect. So I'm going to put this back because I don't want it to thaw out. I want to build them frozen. We don't want them to thaw. We want them to stay frozen. And the plan is to do 25 sausage pizzas today. So I need 25 this size. Johnny 5. You got a haircut? Oh, yeah, last week. Good to see you. We got our haircut last week, and we mailed it in. We mailed it in for the kids. I ended up getting 2 ponytails. I ended up getting 2 ponytails to send in. Did you see my last? No. I accidentally rubbed ketchup in my eyes. Now I have hindsight. Hindsight what? Hindsight 57? Hey, got him. Got that hindsight 57, bro? Radio, how was the dentist? Horrible, probably. Glad you made it back home. Happy Monday. Hi. Look, radio. Oh, did it work when you said hi, y'all? Hell yeah. Did you see the little thing pop up? Hi. I donated my hair back in 93. It was almost to my waist. Whoa, really? That's long. You're gonna need some new glasses. Got that hindsight. Radio had to go to the dentist today. That's nobody's favorite day. Look who it is, old Rebel Girl. Where you been? You missed all the fun. We had so many dance parties at the beginning. We got new emotes. Rebel hasn't seen the new emotes? Rebel, did you see the new hi? Type hi. Hi. Hey, double. Look at the combo that double did with the. No, Lisa. No, Rockstar. No Giga Close. No Giga Close. Nobody wants to see that. You showed me Theo's secret, right? I don't remember Temperance, honestly. Kenny. That's what I'm saying, dude. Hey, what up, MC? Yeah, David, all the way down to your butt, basically. That's a lot of hair. Good afternoon to you. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I was gassed. It was good aside from Far Extra. Well, radio. Hey, it's good. At least you got there and back. You got there and back safe. Look at Lisa headbanging. Ah, okay. Yeah, you showed me Temperance. Yeah. You love that hat? Oh, the cowboy hat? Man, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, I wore my my cowboy boots with some shorts, classic Texas look. And then the light button up, you know, the little springtime button up. The cowboy hat. Ralph came out to play this weekend. And then when Rebel sent me that that one emote that I put with the high, I was laughing when she sent me that emote last night. So like as I was breaking down stuff and figuring out the menu, when I got home last night, I turned on the PC and put that emote with the high. It's like one of the first things I did when I got home. It was so funny. I was like, man, they'll really appreciate this. And then today, Rusty made the two animated emotes for you guys, which I feel are pretty funny. And then I was talking to Krem a little bit earlier about him making a collage of creepy emotes. And we can make a little video out of it or something. And use it for like maybe a raid. Something like that. Oh, also, Rusty, not only did he make the animated emotes, gotta think of something fun we can do with this. I don't know what I want to do with this yet. Other than have Krem make a collage and stuff. So we can think of some fun things to do with this. You didn't see any pictures of the food this weekend? Yeah, I don't know if anybody got any food pictures. There was so much going on. My phone's in there. I might have. Dana had it all set up nice. Jeff Rebel. Oh, here's one. I only took one, it looks like. Oh, I got Lumen's queso too. All right, I'll show you guys. I took a picture of Lumen's queso. Liquid gold, we'll call it. I should check the garlic anyway. She made like a long charcuterie thing with Marcona almonds, homemade crostinis, meats, cheeses, different jellies, bacon jams. Did a lot of fun stuff like that. And then I set up my tiramisu, the meatballs, the sausage, the lasagna. So that was one room. Bravewood had all her coffees laying out. I brought a few of those home. That's what I'm drinking on now. And then, yeah, here's Lumen's queso. Oh, it was so good. It's like perfect gold, bubbly, meaty. There's beans, meat. Oh, it was great. I dumped it on top of nachos with some of the pulled pork that I smoked. I didn't get a picture of that all shredded up. I got a picture of the pork, though, like after I took it off the smoker. But I don't have a picture of it next to the queso. We had it next to the queso with all the chips and stuff. I wish that was a hot tub I can get into. Oh, the queso? Yeah. He did a really good job. You know, flavor-wise. It had the perfect amount of spice, but it wasn't, like, spicy. It was, like, chili spice almost, you know? And it was meaty, and it had some beans in it. It wasn't too runny, so, like, it stuck to the nachos really good. Or your nipple. Just make sure you blow on it first before you use your nipple. Hey, boo. Done. Garlic is done. What are those expensive nuts called? Marcona almonds. Here, I'll show you. I used to get those. Every restaurant gets those. These things, dude. You can eat these by the bucket. What's so special about Marcona almonds? Prized for their new unique flavor and texture, being sweeter, softer, and more buttery than the common California almond. They're so good. This is usually how, well, restaurants get them in a bucket. But usually they come in like a little round thing like this because there's a lot of oil and salt mixed around them. You know? They're so good. You got a queso recipe? Oh, okay, yeah. Lumen said he'll post it. Cool. Yeah, you guys got to try it. If he posts that recipe, you definitely got to try it. It's a great queso. If you like a meatier one, you know, like it had meat and beans in it, so it was like chunky. It was good. Did I miss something you said, Rebel? No close creeping. We all like meaty. Looks like heaven. Oh yeah, it was. Put in the cooler. Ah. My dentist forgot to render the nitrous. No kidding, radio. Really? 9 months you did, huh? Oh, Lumen said he took pictures. Okay, cool. Lumen said he took pictures too. We missed you. Yeah. I that's why I started stream today at like 11:30 or something. I went to the laundromat yesterday and got all that out of the way. So all I had to do today was go to the store, pick up the pizza, shells, and we can get stream going. I missed you guys too. I missed you guys too. Oh, it was great. We needed it. A lot of the people there, you could tell, needed it. You know, just those couple days to just chill. Johnson, you know, did a lot of sightseeing stuff. He was there a couple days. It was nice. And we made it there and back. Safely, no issues. Everybody did. Lumen. So I forgot how many we were at. You guys made me forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, radio. 15. We're going to knock out the 25 sausage pizzas today. And then tomorrow we can knock out 25 meatballs. And then like 25 cheese and then 25 veggie. The problem is some of the doughs broke. When I opened up one of the cases today, it looked like some of them were smashed at the bottom, so we're not going to get 100. I got 2 cases of 50, and I don't know how many were broken. But either way, we'll have enough to take, and they'll have enough to get by for a little bit until we make some more for them. I already lost count again. I think I'm just going to cut the whole roll. Fuck it. We're going to need it tomorrow, the next day. That way I don't have to worry about counting. Yo, hi Dixie Dixie. You see my neck? My back. Lick my and my crack. My neck. My back. Dixie, did you see the new animated emotes Rusty made for us today? The spaghetti. You're a spaghetti. Hey, did you go get Thai food or are you back, Ghost? Don't wow me, Aru. Yeah, Rusty made us a new Ralph Creep emote. You have it sit in front of you? Nice. I bet it smells good. I just pulled the roasted garlic out of the oven. And marinara is going, so the truck smells glorious right now. The old marinara and tomatoes, or marinara and garlic smell. Really leaning into the whole creep action. I think they look hilarious. Tell him. Tell him, Petey. For the kids. Whatever, Steve. Whatever, Steve. Dude, my favorite was all the comments that you guys posted. I was dying. I was dying. You guys had so many funny comments. When I said caption this. I almost want to post that on the internet, but I don't, but I do. And have the same thing, say caption this. But man, I don't know if I want to do that either. It might be a beatdown. Plotting my way out of Florida. Yeah, Gloria, are you guys okay with the storms? I hear they're heading your way. Sorry to hear that. You good? That's dangerous. I know, Dixie, but I bet there'd be some funny captions people could come up with. I mean, the ones that the community did in the Discord were freaking hilarious. But that's also like our community. Having the outside world come up with captions might be dangerous. Yo, what up, Nikos? Duke and Huston tonight. Really? Oh, yeah, exactly, radio. Exactly. Oh, you said Houston. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be a big game, bud. It's supposed to be a big game tonight. I think Houston can do it. What do you think, Nikos? Houston's got a squad. Duke's got a squad, too. Don't get me wrong. They're both good teams. I think Duke, honestly, is the better team, but I think Houston's going to take it. You want St. John? Yeah, I wanted Akron. They lost in the first round. That's my hometown. You think Duke's taking it? You're probably right. They are the better team, but sometimes that doesn't matter. Just depends, I guess, like how they're vibing that day. It's a long tournament. That's the exact size I need. How funny is that? That's cool. Perfect. Now we got to seal them all. God damn it. Just got to seal the one side so we can slide the pizza in after we make it. Let's go, Rebel. There's been a lot of emote combos today already that are great ones. Doubles 5-piece is hilarious. Where he does the 2 regular ones, and then the close one, and then 2 more regular ones. That one's hilarious. Tomorrow, the other team... Yeah, dude, tomorrow's April Fool's Day. I hate it. I'm so gullible. Basically, I'm not going to believe anything I see on the internet tomorrow. Anything I hear, I'm not believing any of it. Your new cutting boards got delivered? Ooh, nice. That's exciting. I love my cutting boards. I don't like that this strip is moving. The glue. It's actually true, really? What the hell? Somebody literally mistake that for a mountain lion? Why, are mountain lions in that area or something? Yeah, I got to watch a little bit of that last night, Steve. It was a close one for a little while. Also, Michigan State usually does good in the tournaments, so you never know with them. Did you know that gullible got taken out of the dictionary? Gullible? Really? Is there a new word to describe gullible? Is there another word for gullible? Easy. Because you're not really taking advantage. Doesn't exist anymore. Just because they took it out doesn't mean it exists anymore. Place her in my picture. Nice. Which one though? The Wendy? The regular creep? The OG creep? The new creep? The Ralph creep did? First litter of mountain lions in decades. Oh, cool. That's cool. First litter in decades is a good sign. They're pranking? Oh, okay. I see what they're doing now. Of course they are. It's not even April 1st yet, and they're already starting the bullshit. Of course they are. I believed it too. But then I was thinking, why would they take it out? It doesn't make sense. Mauler, they're attacking me, dude. I can't believe that guy gave us this thing. This thing is badass. Actually, I want to look this up. Weston Pro 2100. He said we can have it. Like, even after we're done doing pizzas for him. $400. That's a nice sealer. Oh, we can buy extra little pieces and parts if this thing goes bad, because they do go bad the more you use them. Sweet. It's only $25 for all the new seals. Yeah, that's cool. Only I get to confuse the heck out of me. You told us you believe anything. I do. That's why I did. That's why I hate April 1st. And I don't believe anything anybody says. Seal the sauce, doesn't that, and freeze them? Oh, yeah, yeah. If I had a bunch of extra or something like that. I would consider doing that, Kenny, for sure. Because I hate having to freeze the marinara or the Sunday gravy's not as bad because it's so thick. But I've froze the marinara before, and when it thaws out, it does make it a little more runny, you know? But I bet if I did that in this, yeah. Good call, Kenny Roberts. Good call, man. I'm kind of thinking about doing the pasta in this too. Sometimes when I make and portion the pastas and we don't get into one of the packs of 8, I feel if I would do this to the pasta, they would last longer. My brain good? Yeah. I think this would make the pasta last twice as long, probably. We should definitely start doing that. I got to make spaghetti and penne this week, so. We'll try that for science, too. Exit. Stage left. Chicken butt, guess what? April 1st is the real Groundhog Day. I hate April 1st, dude. Bird, bird. We have so many. You got to give this a break after. I might do like 5 more, and then we'll just chill for a second. I'll gather up some other stuff. Guess what I got in the mail today? Oh, did you get some butt rub? Are you excited? I know Mahler said he got his stickers and stuff, so that means everybody should have gotten their things other than Sonia and possibly Aki. They live so far away. Hell yeah, Rebel. Did you try it? What'd you think? Oh, that might not have worked. Oh, it did. Perfect. Bard. It's so good, Rockstar. It's so good with so many like compilation videos, especially like funny ones. I fucking love that song. It works well with funny videos. See Discord? What am I seeing? I don't know what I'm seeing. General stuff? A chicken's butt is also known as an exit. Ah! That's where that came from. Temperance posted the mountain lion thing. That is a fat cat, though. That is a very fat cat. No way. GG? What are you doing here? Oh, Gary Gallons, how you been, man? I'm gonna see your brother here in a couple weeks in Memphis, Tennessee. Good to see you, Gary. Welcome in, bud. Hey, how's your band thing going? How's your band thing going? Oh, also, Gary, were you bass? What did you do? Were you bass guitar? Yeah, it's been a while, bud. I can't wait to see Rusty in a couple weeks. It is bass? Yeah, Kenny plays bass. Kenny Roberts. He's in Canada. He's in a little band he plays in. We got a couple bass players in the chat. Imagine filling those bags with weed. I love bass. It's like one of my favorite. I think my all-time favorite bassist is either Trujillo, whatever, however you say his name, from Metallica, or Monkey from Korn. Korn has a really good bass. Dun, 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 dun. Are you ready? Oh yeah, Cliff Burton. There's so many great bass players out there. Everybody loves the like electric guitar solos, but man, bass, there's something about it. You're kind of like, you're picking. It reminds me of like a banjo. Yeah, you're slapping, scraping, picking. It's like a whole different kind of thing, you know? Also, you know, bass is like the drum beat, too. Without the bass, the band can't kind of stay in the rhythm. Rudy Sarzo. That was a good one. Someone say weed. Imagine if these were full of weed, Double said. Be a lot of weed, bud. How many coats your boards are going to need? I would say 5 minimum at the start, and then, you know, give it a couple weeks and maybe do another 1 or 2. Victor Wooten. Oh, Les Claypool. Facts. Can't believe I didn't even say Les Claypool. Yeah, that's a good one. Victor Wooten. Definitely a good one. John Paul Jones, Mahler says. Not a bad one. You know what's funny? Out of all those names that you guys have been naming and saying, every one of them has like a different style, you know? Which is kind of crazy to think about, too. The best bass player is Rihanna. Wait. What? Billy Sheehan. Yep, heard of that. I've heard of that, too. Led Zeppelin, baby. Music is a beautiful fucking gift to the world, I would say. Keanu Reeves, does he play bass? Really? It wouldn't surprise me. That motherfucker can do anything. Yeah, Rusty, GG's in here, dude. I was telling Gary I'm going to see you in a couple weeks. I'm excited. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Kim Gordon. Bass player? Who's that? I've heard of all the other names. Kim Gordon. Oh, Sonic Youth singer. Bassist. Best known as bassist, guitarist, vocal, Sonic Youth. I had no idea. Sonic Youth was the shit. 71 years old? Holy shit, are we getting old? Really? Kim Gordon is 71? Sonic Youth was a big part of me growing up. Holy shit. We are old, chat. Yeah, Rockstar. Yep. I figured it's only fair since I missed, I think we can get to the Luigi outfit. I don't know about no 5K. But I think we can get to the 3,000 Luigi easy. And I feel bad that we missed Saturday and Sunday, which were like 2 pretty crucial days for the campaign, so we might as well run it till the end of the week. See if we can unlock creepy Luigi. I felt personally, Geek Boy, I said we're getting old, not you. I didn't say anything about Geek Boy. Geek Boy, you're not old. You're fine. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, Billy Sheehan was mentioned. Stevie Vai. Nobody said Stevie Vai. Another definitely good one. My dad told me a lot of stuff about. My dad introduced me to Stevie Vai for sure. Hi, Bill. Hi, Geek Boy. No, Sonia. We're doing well. I am Bill. Yeah, great. We drove up to Dallas yesterday, or Saturday, to hang out with do a little community meetup thing. It was awesome, dude. It was a great day just to hang out and not worry about this stuff and just have like one day away from it, you know? It was very nice. And then we got back last night or afternoon, maybe around like 4. And I went and did some laundry and got the towels clean for this week. Hey, welcome back in, Radio. I hope you're all feeling better. Rest for success. We're just sealing a bunch of these bags. We got to make 100 pizzas, so I basically just did one whole roll. Maybe we'll do a roll a day. You'll let it slide? Was that a reunion area in Dallas? Malmsteen play as an opener, but everybody left when he was done and the place was almost empty for the headliner. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. So everybody came for that, not even the headline? That's got to feel shitty to be the headliner. Or maybe that's why they asked them on tour. To help their tour. Yo, what up, Cars? Hi. You heard about CV Vibe back then? I have a Satriani CD. Oh, really? You seen a headline get booed off stage? I could see that being a thing. I've never even heard of a replacement headline before. Like, who do you replace it with? Somebody similar to that kind of music or like totally different genre? Like, how do you do that? I can definitely see people being mad about that. We've always had a sealer, but we got a new one. But we've always had a sealer. I don't seal enough things. But now that we got this one, we might be sealing a lot more. Cars, we got to make 100 pizzas for the vineyard. They want frozen, pre-made pizzas, so when there's no food truck there, they have like a commercial air fryer. They can fire pizzas. and we have to do 100. We're only going to do 25 today, 25 tomorrow. Basically 25 a day. We go there on Friday and Saturday this week, so we'll just bring them with us on Friday. Or we might bring some Friday and then bring more Saturday, because I don't know how many we can even fit. Par baking them? No, just building them frozen. The crust is par baked, yes. No, I don't even think the crust is par baked. The crust is basically 10-inch round rolled out, like flattened out, and then frozen. I don't think it's par baked at all. So we're just gonna build the pizza on the frozen shell, and then put it in here and seal it, and then put them back in the freezer. We are gonna garlic oil and salt and pepper every crust, even though they're frozen, but smear some garlic oil, salt, pepper on them, hit them with the marinara. I think we're gonna put the sausage first, so it sticks to the marinara, and then cover that with the cheese instead of doing cheese and then the sausage. That way, it'll act as a barrier to hold the sausage on the pizza. I'll seal you, Rebel. Poison or Motley Crue. Also, two really good bands. I love Poison and Motley Crue. Did you recently do calzones? Yeah, not that long ago, yeah. I think we've done them 3 times now. You gonna write that pizza on top? Yeah, we have stickers that we're gonna put on there. Okay, so we only need 25 today. And 20. $25. This was my old one cars that I would use for like my butt rub and all that stuff. But it's a lot, it's not as wide, so. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 more inches on the new one compared to this one. But this is what I was using for the last couple years. You have to look back. Oh, on the calzones? They turned out pretty good. We did the 24-hour dough. The 24-hour dough on that, which isn't bad at all. But I like having that little bit of extra time. The first time we did calzones cars, it was First time we did calzones, it was the same day dough. And then the next time we did them, 24-hour dough. Way better. Turned out way better. I think we can use this cart too. Need to get more liquid in this bottle because it's not spraying right. Did you cut the hair? 2 weeks ago. It got to the 12 inches that it needed to be. It took us a couple years, but we got there. And then we set it into a place called Wigs for Kids. You could just mail it in, print out like a QR code. Annie, happy Monday. For the kids, yeah, this is the first time we've ever donated hair cars. It took 2 years. Probably the last time I'll ever donate hair. Also, I'm starting to get pretty gray, so. Cool thing about Wigs for Kids, if there is graying, it doesn't matter. Some places won't accept gray. And yeah, when they receive it, you know, they said it might take a month or two, but they'll send me an email down the road and let me know, you know, that it was used for whatever wig, how many wigs, or I don't know. They basically said they're gonna let us know. Okay, so how do I want to do this? We have no room. What the fuck is Patrick Swayze saying? I can't do it with my phone. My phone never connects. I gotta go out here. I don't know where any of the mods are. Patrick Swayze's a fucking moron, though. Typical piece of shit. Any of the mods are, though. Okay. Good to see any elf. I hope you had a great time this weekend. I did. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. Thank you. Yeah, we took a lot of pictures. We had a lot of good food. I got a new hi thing. So if you come in and just say hi, my little howdy pops up. And then Rusty made us some fun new emotes today, Any Elf. Lumen said he's going to post some pictures of the food. Because I didn't do a good job at posting any pictures of the food. And he said he took some, so. Lumen will post some pictures of the food. You were wishing you had a ban hammer. You can't ban anybody, Aru? Really? As a... Hi. As a VIP? Let me go into the Twitch settings here, there, Aru, and let me see. Settings. Moderation. Something happened. It's always like when I go to do something, something happens. I can change Aru's role. All right, I think that worked. Time me out. Oh, did it work? Did you time out? Yeah. I wanted to change the role so I can. Okay, cool. There you go. Hi, Rebel. I love the new hi. I love it. Sonia! I can't wait to get Sonia's. I got an email. Sonia sent a bunch of fun stuff, chat. Hey, Chef Kev coming in gifting that sub. That was the noise. What up, Chef Kev? Kev showed me. I don't have my phone on me. Kev sent me some pictures last night as well. He got through the UK Mother's Day. He sent me Aru. You would have appreciated this. He did like 284 English breakfasts during Mother's Day brunch, 680 roast dinners, 114 open foods, which, you know, that's about 114 tickets of bullshit that the servers had to verbal to you in a busy shift. Kev got his butt kicked yesterday for European Mother's Day. But yeah, really, really proud of him. And it's not easy doing like 1,000 covers. Yeah, he sent me a picture of all his prep too, Aru, like his coolers. He had so many sheet trays of like tomatoes cut in half for English breakfast. 286 desserts. Jesus, bud. How did you guys even fucking prep for that? Add Seam to know I missed lunch showing me Cracker Barrel cheesecake stuffed pancakes. Really, Radio? I would stick around through that ad for sure. I didn't even know Cracker Barrel did that. You got ruined? Yeah. Hey, but you guys did it, man. Definitely wasn't easy. They definitely stacked it up against you, as they normally do. I'm sure some shit was said. You know what I'm saying, Mauler? We needed the Mauler's command for that one. Anytime I'm getting my ass kicked, Mauler comes through with his command. Yeah, Mueller. VI. There you go, bud. $22K for the day. Damn. We did like 1,000 on Friday. You guys did 22K on Sunday. Holy shit. That's so much money. Got bills to pay. Nothing in this world for free. I couldn't see driving home. Do you have one too many drinks? Reminds me of when the highway closed through the forest fire. We fed 2 entire trains of passengers. Had to close the restaurant. 200. Jesus, dude, really? That's big boy shit right there, though, Aru. You saved a lot of fucking people. Hey, did that help the restaurant at all? Like, in the end? Like, did that help that restaurant maybe, like, get more business because of that? Because of, obviously the huge day it helped the restaurant, but, like, down the road, like, weeks and months, like, did something like that really get more people to maybe go there or support them more often because of something like that? Got a fly in here, and it doesn't want to fly out of here. We will shoo it out of here. Shoo. Shoo, fly. We already had to deal with the railroad. Oh, okay, okay. You only had one? Really? Jesus, that was a mental day then. Fucking hell, Kev. How you feeling today? All right? Or is your body just fucking destroyed? Because there's nothing else. Yeah, that makes sense. 320 portions of pigs in the blank is 4. How did you prep that many? Or were you like prepping? Like, how did you prep that many? 320 times 4. That's like 1,500 individual pigs in the blanket. You're stiff and you've done nothing today. You deserve that. Oh, okay, so you had some in the freezer too. There you go. 1,200. Yeah, that's crazy, Mahler. That's so many individual little piggies. Imagine how his restaurant smelled with all that steamed cabbage. Okay, so we're gonna do 25 sausage pizzas. So I need the marinara. We'll see if Krem has time, wants to come help. Everything out. Because we can kind of do like a little assembly line or something. Gotta make some salt and pepper real quick. Got our sausage. I don't know if we'll need them all, but they're here. Season 1 of the original Iron Chef is amazing. All the older ones are really... Oh, yeah. I love the older Iron Chefs. And is it the American one or like the old school Japanese one? Iron Chef America or... This week at this time I was having pastina. I meant... Oh, last week. There you go. Well, it's a new week, Triggs. Now what you got? Oh, the Japanese one? Hell yeah. How many could you put on a tray? Probably just 2. Just gotta figure out how I want to do it. Like, what's the best way to do this? We don't have a lot of room in here. I think we could build some here. Build 2 here on this cart. And then after they get built, I can grab them, put them in the bag, and seal them or something. You know what I'm saying? That might be the best way. I don't know. We need some garlic oil. And a paintbrush. Open up some cheese. I got an extra paintbrush out here. Really, we just need the marinara, the cheese, the sausage. I think I'm going to do mozzarella cheese and a little bit of Parmesan. Probably just do mozz. For the cheese pizza, we'll do Parmesan and mozz. But I think for the regular, we'll just do... But I want to put the garlic oil and salt and pepper on every shell. Garlic oil. Welcome back, Aki. How was the workout? Wouldn't help much then. No. There's probably no good way, Dog Mom, honestly, with just the amount of space we have. We need like a long table. 2 long tables, technically. But Yep. All right, so marinara, salt, pepper, garlic oil, cheese, sausage. I should dump this out of the bag and put it in something easier to reach. Probably a bowl. A bowl. Just be easier to reach into and grab. Bowls are good. Not that kind of bowl, but they are good, yes. This kind of bowl. I got a whole nother bag too. I got to get more. I'm going to get a case tomorrow. It was good. I did 25. Ah, you saw me while you were working out. Nice. Oh, yeah, Speed Rack. That's a good thing. Yeah. We don't have to cook any of them, thank God. We basically just build them from frozen and then cryovac them and put them back in the freezer. Check DM. I've got so many DMs today, dude. Nonstop. What is this? Super premium Lumen's frozen queso. Soon to be famous. Available in the freezer section. Why is my mouth so big? Handcrafted in Medina, Ohio. I used to live right next to Medina in Akron. Hell, Lumen. Are you really doing that? Is that going to be a real thing? Good old Bill Jack. Oh, is that what that bag was from? A Bill Jack bag in Medina, Ohio? Yeah. Oh, let me message Krem and see if he wants to come build these pizzas. I guess I don't really need him. I don't have anything else going on. But see if he still wants to come build them. Ah, there you go. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I like that you found a picture of my mouth. Like, the widest part of it. So we got some science to do with these pizzas. Obviously, we'll figure out like the best way to do it, but I think if we do 25 at a time, that won't be overbearing on the freezer. You know, we don't want to put like 50 in the freezer at one time. So I think if we just stick with the 25 at a time, we should be good, but I don't know. Yeah, it's heavy. I got 2 cases. I was wondering where that yellow came from, but now it makes sense. Bill Jack. I got 2 cases of sheeted pizza dough. Pretty thin. The problem is the other case is in here, which is taking up room. So I wonder if I can put that. Actually, let me see if I can fit this in here, and I'll just bring the other case out. Yeah. Because we need room in the freezer to put them in after we build them. Unfortunately, a couple of these broke. Yeah. If I clean all this shit out of here, I can put them in here after we build them and stack them. But I don't know where I'm going to put all these. Ah, shit. Because now the other freezer's full. I think the freezer on the truck is full. I gotta go look. Yep, some of these broke too. So basically, it's so stupid some of them break. He wanted 100, but both cases had some broken pizzas in the bottom. I'm going to take a picture. See if they can give me a credit for some of these. I don't know. I messaged Krem. He didn't respond, so I'm just going to start building them without him. Not like I need them today anyway. piece of cardboard down. Built it on the cardboard. So the cart doesn't get full of marinara or something. Yeah, that fit perfect. Best place to put this. Back here. Okay, so there's our sausage nugs. Garlic oil, salt, pepper. Should just be 1 ladle of the marinara. It's a 5-ounce ladle. Yeah. Yeah. Then I wanted to do the sausage first and then cheese on top so it holds the sausage on there. I think we said 15 sausages. And 15 works out pretty good. think we said 12 or 14, actually, not 15. And as I expected, we're going to need another piece of cardboard that can go under these pizzas and hold them because they're going to start to thaw out and get all weird. Okay, so now we should be able to bag it, and we'll see how much it seals it. That's what I didn't want. It's not that bad. It kind of took some of the marinara grease or whatever. When's the last time you checked the sauce on the truck? It's fine. Thank you, Temperance. Like 10 minutes ago. He's fine. $99 pizzas to go. We're only doing 25 today. I wonder if there's a way to change the how much suck power. Because I would like it to not suck as much. Because it's making them like round. It's making them taco a little bit. I'm gonna get these out there in the freezer. That's not flat. Nope. It will be when they bake it. There's usually a way to turn down the suck power. Which I can Google here in a minute. Hey, what up, Timmers? We don't have any balls today, bud. We have sausage today. Happy Monday, man. Good to see you. What make and model is it? Weston Pro 2100. Weston Pro 2100 vacuum sealer. Usually there's a way to like change it from liquid to solid, and sometimes that'll help like the suck power. If we could get a little less suck power, it wouldn't want to taco it as much. And then it also wouldn't suck some of that marinara into the bag. Wonder if I could I guess maybe once it starts to get to there, I can just hit the manual button to stop it. That seemed to work out a little better. I'll try to catch the next one better. Maybe that's the only way. I can stop it from sucking if I hit the manual. As soon as I hit start, it automatically starts sealing it. But once it brings all that marinara to the edge, maybe I can hit the manual button and it'll stop it immediately. Let's try that for science. And now. Didn't help. Still had to finish its cycle. It's not like it's a taco, but it'll flatten out if you want to. Plus, when they cut it open and cook it, it should. Get pulled off. Yeah, you never know. You never know, chat. It's slippery in those bags for a reason, you know. They're like sticky. It's non-slip. So whatever you put in there is not going to stick. Use 6,000 total, 10 different pizzas a method. Sealed everything you can think of, yeah. Thanks, Timmer. Glad to be back, bud. Once you stack them and freeze them, yeah. What up, Patrick? Once they thaw out, they'll flatten in the oven, you know? All good. I think here in a minute, when I go stir the marinara again, I'll get the oven cranked up. And we'll do one, seal it, put it in the freezer for like 10, 15 minutes. And then we'll open it and put it in the oven and see what happens. Our oven's going to be different than theirs. They have a commercial air fryer. Our oven doesn't get really hot enough for like pizzas. Ideally, we don't have a stone or anything cool yet. I need to get. But we'll still see what happens. That way we can see how it cooks. They are all very valid points, though, that you guys are making. So thank you, guys. You never know. That's the beauty of doing something for the first time. We don't know. We'll get it figured out and dialed in, and it's all good. Can't believe I cut my hair. Well, that was the whole point of growing it. What do you mean? You haven't been around for 2 years, Daylon. I started growing it 2 years ago to donate it to sick kids with cancer. Took a long time, bud. I wanted to cut it a lot sooner than 2 years. My hair doesn't grow that much, I guess. That was the first time I ever had long hair, too. I know, yeah. I like it better, honestly, short. It was fun growing it long, don't get me wrong. Just to see, you know, what I look like and learn about having long hair. I had to buy my first brush. Never even owned a brush before or a comb or anything like that. Minja had to buy me hair ties. I didn't even know where to get hair ties. There's a lot of fun things. I didn't know that it takes 2 towels to take a shower when you have long hair. Two years of hair in my face all the time. Driving sucks with the windows down. You're such a dude. I am definitely a dude. I am a typical dumb dude. You drive with the windows down all the time? Man, I guess my issue is I can't stand to have the hair in my face. I hate it. It's itchy. It's weird. Okay, so that's 6. My hair's down past my waist. Can't see with the car windows open. It's nonsense. Gonna cause an accident out here. See if I can build 3 on this one. Glad to be back, Timbers. Timbers, we got some new fun stuff. If you type hi in chat, we got a new fun little howdy. And then we got a couple new animated emotes today that Rusty hooked us up with. These things thaw out quick. Starting to get really soft. Is it doing that automatically every time someone does that? Because I always think Petey's here, but I don't know what's happening. Yo, what up, Maverick? Is it playing that Wu-Tang song every time somebody does the parrot? That means something's wrong. Which I don't know how that would happen. Because you have to like physically add that to the command. And every time somebody's done the parrot today, I've heard that song. Which is crazy, because how do commands change like that? Like, how does that even physically happen? How many parrots have we done? And now all of a sudden today, after not being here for 2 days, every time somebody does a parrot, it plays Wu-Tang. Linked up alerts. Yeah, like how though? I didn't touch anything. I didn't even go into the program. Like, that physically has to be changed. I don't know how that happens. The only reason I'm asking is, like, I don't even know how to fix it, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to go in there and look around. 100% SBS is doing it. Hey! It's not SBS's fault. They're innocent. That's an amazing organization that does no wrong. This one's soft as shit. Yeah, you can't leave these out long at all. They get too soft, and then you can't move them around. Holy buttons. No! Yeah, dude, when they thaw out, you're fucked. You gotta build them on a pizza thing. It works. Rue, did you find anything about changing suck settings? Okay, cool, thank you. I'm gonna go check the marinara and then I'll check the disco. I just wanted to get these ones. Actually, I still got a case behind me because I have nowhere to put the fucking case. Actually, before I look at all that, let's get all this figured out, dude. My biggest issue is I need room in our new freezer, which we don't even already have room in now, to be able to put 100 pizzas. But then also, I got 2 fucking cases of shells that need to stay frozen too, and I have nowhere to put them. We need 2 freezers. Okay, so let me put these 3 in there. That'll give us 9. Let me take care of these. I have no fucking room in here. It's like, kind of shit sucks with no room when you got to make like assembly lines of stuff. Yeah, we need 2 freezers to do this. Well, honestly, it's just this time. This time he wants 100. We can manage 30 a week. Cardboard on the bottom of each. Yeah, if they sit out, for sure, Ninja. God damn, man. McDingle with the $10 donation. Thank you for that $10 donation. We are running this campaign all the way to the end of the week. We are extending the campaign. If you keep them frozen, it's not a big deal. As soon as they start to thaw out, though, yeah, you need that cardboard underneath. But my issue is the first case is in that freezer, which I'm trying to condense down. But that freezer's already pretty much almost full. So there's barely any room for this case. Then I got this whole other case that I got to figure out where to put them. Because they thaw out in 5 fucking minutes and then you can't touch them. But I can't put them in the new freezer because we need room for 100 pizzas in that freezer. So basically, we're 1 freezer short again. The whole point was to buy the new freezer so we'd have room to do this, and we still don't have fucking room to do this. I basically got to break them out of the bags, individually wrap them in smaller piles, and it'd be easier to stack them somewhere. Yeah, there was like 3 broken ones in this bag. Good piece to test with. That's what I'm going to do on the other case. Those off after I cryovac them. I got a whole nother case with broken ones in it. I'm wrapping now. I just don't want all the scraps. I don't need to do that many testing. I just need a couple. And I see a bunch in the bottom of this one too. Calzone the busted ones. And that's just for dinner and stuff. But I'm good on that idea. This one was... That's a perfect test one. So many broken ones on this one. I'm going to get a credit. Yeah, I'm getting a credit of all these. You take pictures. I'm going to get some money off of this case. And if they all come like this, then they're going to be crediting me every case. I'll go in there tomorrow and show them all these pictures. Get some money back. Look at this one, has like a little bite out of it. $700 in shipping. Yeah. Send a freezer from Alaska. It would have to come on a boat. They dropped that box. Well, they probably just had cases of it. Like, this one's cracked. I got so many bad ones out of this one. Well, it's fucked up because I needed 100 for this catering party, and now we don't have 100, so I'm going to go in there and cause a fucking ruckus, dude. Look at all these pizzas. I'll be like, how am I supposed to do 100 pizzas for a party if I get a case of 100 and there's fucking 15 of them are broken? All right, well, by breaking them out of the box and also having 10 broken ones, that kind of helped with some storage space. So see if we can get them to all fit in here maybe, and then I don't need any in that outside one. Ah, but then we have no room for the tiramisu. I have no fucking room ever. Like, that's all I do is figure out how the fuck I'm gonna make room for something. It's like my day-to-day routine. Where am I gonna be able to put that? We'll do 3 pizzas. Keep these frozen. I might take this pile up there with me tomorrow too. Be like, here's all your shit pizzas. Yo, Maya coming in with the 50 months. Maya, think of the 50. It's a long dang time, man. Thank you for the 50 months of support and kindness. Okay, broken pizzas. I think we're at 9 now. Okay, now we're good. Now my anxiety's a little better. At least everything, I found a home for all of it. It's not going to thaw out. I made room in the one out here to be able to store the 100. Maybe. I don't even know if we can fit it. We'll try to fit 100 in there. I feel a lot better. Breathe a little bit. Turn this off because this is done. Garlic's done. And then Aru said he sent something in Discord. I'm probably sure you guys are fucking saying 1,000 things. And Maya with the resub. Maya, thank you for the 50 months of support and kindness. Enjoy all the wieners, the Wiggles, Spam Lord, Tits, Rally, everybody subscriber. And we got a $10 bean donation in the middle of all that as well. You love the new angle? Oh, yeah, I can put the thing anywhere. I usually just always have it up on that counter, but thank you. If you guys, if the counter is annoying, tell me to move it, you know? If you like the other little angles like that, I can put that camera anywhere. I just always put it on the counter so it's out of my way. I don't remember who gave a bean. Let me see. Too much. Sometimes, chat. Insert message here, the message says. Whoever McDingle is. Thank you for your $10 donation. We had a Carolina Reaper the other day that tore me up. It really hurt my tongue more than anything. It wasn't like hurt my stomach or anything. Okay, 2 spins. And then the real deal. But we need 2 solid spins. There's nowhere good to do any of this fucking shit. Ooh, that was a good spin. Okay. 1, 2. All right, here we go. Real deal. Whew. Fucking right on the edge. I was worried. I mean, it's not any better, but still. Habanero. On the habanero. You can't say it's Reaper. On the red. So thank you for the habanero. And thank you for the $10 for the key. It's getting us one step closer to the $3,000 Luigi outfit. That gave me goosebumps. £6 stromboli? Really, Maya? How the hell do you eat that much food? That's a lot. Oh, Dog Mom, the guy with the beard on YouTube. Oh, I've seen that guy. He eats so much food. My tongue is burning. You like the mustache? How about that one, Lucky Duck? Fuck with that, Lucky Duck. Yo, what up, clown? Good to see you today. My mouth is on fire. Maya, thank you for the tier 2 50 months. It's a long damn time, man. You got a small freezer about 3 feet. Are you in the area? Where are you at, clown? You in Houston? You don't know if that's really hard? 6 pounds of anything is hard. What ingredients make up a stromboli? Mostly marinara, meat, and cheese. Basically, think of like pizza toppings stuffed inside of it. Which, you know, a lot of cheese is hard to eat. A lot of bread, 6 pound stromboli. So that's a lot of dough, cheese, sauce. You're not selling it? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, the parrot. Let me look at that command. Why is the parrot making 2 noises? Ah, I can't. My mouth is on fire. Parrot. Yeah, see? It just plays. So that means maybe Petey? Oh, looks like there's two Peteys, huh? Yep. Command trigger, parrot. That's why. Edit trigger. We need the trigger to say Petey. This one we can delete. I was wondering why it played Wu-Tang every time. Okay, so the PD's working again, which also means the parrot should be working again. We fixed it. It wasn't that hard to fix. I thought it was going to be hard, so I was getting stressed out. Stromboli is actually rectangle calzone, crescent shaped. Yeah, there is a difference between Strombolis and calzones for sure. But yeah, basically it was a big ass pizza. I've seen him eat some crazy challenges that I was like, you're gonna get sick. Did you see the one that he did that was salmon? Sushi salmon? He had to get sick on that. Has been failed 300 times. Oh, that's not even the one I was thinking about. That's a sushi roll challenge. There was one where he was doing sushi, oh yeah, 9-pound sushi challenge. This one. Oh, this isn't the beard. Or no, this was Joel. This is a different one. What's going on with all these sushi challenges? I've seen someone do a nigiri challenge like this, but they were little ones. Like 100 of them. How much did he say this was? $4,000. It's just one side of salmon. Like a $20 piece of salmon, that's it. I thought the beard did a sushi challenge, though. Could have swore he did a sushi challenge. I really like Adam, Beard Meat Foods. Yeah. Beard Meat Foods. Yeah, me too. That rice would do me in. Could you imagine? That's so much rice. That's so much rice. More power to y'all that can eat sushi. Honestly, Maverick, I'm not a big sushi fan either as far as like that. But if it's a sushi roll, and especially if it's one that's like tempura fried shrimp or the barbecued eel for like the dragon rolls, or when they deep fry the whole roll, like tempura and deep fry the whole roll. Those are more my style sushi. I don't fuck with nigiri like that too much, where it's just rice and some raw seafood. Oh, okay, 4,000 baht, so 118 bucks for that. That's still crazy because it's only like $20 in salmon on that. I had too much rice once and I was. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd rather have cooked sushi versus sashimi, right? Spider roll for the win. That's the deep fried soft shell crab. You don't like sushi? Sometimes people don't like the seaweed, the nori wrap, the wrap on the sushi itself too. they don't like that like seaweed flavor. But you can also get like soy wraps. So you don't always have to get the seaweed wrap. All right, we got 9. Thank you for the $10 donation as well. My mouth is on fire. You like the wasabi? Ah, that's the thing I hate the most. I can't stand it. Sometimes I will put a little dab of wasabi in like my little soy sauce cup they give you and mix it around a little bit. But not very often. I'll just pull like 4 or 5 at a time. That way they don't have time to thaw out when I'm making them. And they'll be easier to handle. Oh yeah, Discord. Shit, Rue said the Discord. Let's see. He said anything about. Yeah, I got the same thing, Aru. So basically no help. It says the same thing right here. Basically, it says whenever you get it sealed to what you want, which is what I was doing, you hit this and it'll stop sucking. But it wasn't really working very well. I thought there would be a way to like change the sucking power. The manual setting may help it not oversuck. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, and it's still oversucking. I'm gonna put these away because they're already starting to fall out. Keep everything as cold as possible. Oh well, yeah, it's all good. Sometimes, you know what I'm talking about though. Like sometimes those sealers have like a numbered setting for suck power. If that makes sense, you know. Like I was hoping maybe it had one of those things. Where I could like turn it down a little bit or something, but it's all good. I got a lot better. It's under control now that I got all the doughs broken down and wrapped and in the freezer. I'm not in such a hurry or panic, you know. Just pull a couple at a time. We don't have a lot going on. It's not like I'm in a rush or anything, you know. So it's all good. Do 3 at a time. This fly, though, has got to go, though. Get him out of my area. See if I can shoo him out the door. Nope. Flew back around. We got the door open. Let's see if we can shoo him out the door. Yay! He literally went out the door. Perfect. Hell yeah. It never works out. Yeah, it's not even a full 5-ounce ladle of sauce either. Oh, there's another fly in here. Great. Never me. Never. I don't even know what you're saying. The big commercial, you just can adjust basically everything. Yeah. No adjusting the suck power on this. What up, Bear fan? Good to see you, brother. Had a food sealer I used quite a bit for a while, but honestly never knew how to properly work the thing. Oh, really? You were just like hitting a button and hoping it seals? Hey, whatever works, I guess. Yeah, some of them have a setting rebel, so it won't suck as much. Usually it's called liquid and solid, right? If you're sealing a liquid, you don't want a lot of suck power, because then the liquid will suck out the bag almost, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of sealers give you that option. This one does not give you that option. The only thing I can do is automatically stop it and get it to start sealing it and stop sucking by hitting a button. Looking good. Not bad, huh, Radio? Hey, they're going to be better than whatever he was ordering, no matter what. You know, this dough is a little bit different, though, than the original one I got that was more like a cracker. But that one was 12-inch square. And he doesn't have room for 12-inch square. I couldn't find a 10-inch square like that cracker dough. So I went with this 10-inch round, pre-sheeted. It's a little bit different than that cracker dough. I like this better because it's going to hold up. One thing that I didn't like about that thin flatbread cracker dough on the last batch was after I cooked it on the samples I made. Now his might be different because he has a pizza stone. But after I cooked it on the samples, they got nice and crispy, like cracker crispy. But like when you cut it and held up a piece, since the cracker dough on the bottom was so thin, it was just a floppy pizza. So I feel this more traditional style crust, when they cut it, is going to hold up way better than the flatbread cracker one. We also told them that we couldn't find that cracker style crust at 10-inch. So we went with this, and he said that's perfectly fine. I don't know. We're going to find out here in a little bit. We're going to make a sample. But I don't know if this is going to bubble up, you know, when you cook it like a Boboli style pizza, or what it will do. Will it stay thin like this? We'll find out. I think this is working, Aru. I'm hitting the button a lot sooner now, and it's stopping it. See how it only sucked a little bit of marinara? Like as soon as you see that marinara draw to the surface like that, I gotta hit it. Because there's about a 1 to 2 second delay, 1 second delay. But as soon as I hit that button, it stops sucking and then just seals it. So that is the only way. I think that's 12. Last time I remember counting, I was at 9, and I just did 3 more. Yo, what up, Trevor? Magic Crust Pizza? Good to see you, Trevor. How you doing today? At least that works. Yeah, at least that works. It's kind of weird that they don't have a setting for the sucking power though, you know? Maybe not, but I always thought they all did. Maybe it's the ones that I had or was using had that. I kind of just thought they all had that. This is just some of our garlic oil that we make. I hate when you get a pizza and they don't flavor the crust at all. It's lazy. But also, like, the crust is my favorite part of the pizza, so it'd be stupid to not flavor it, you know? So it's nice if you can get it to taste like, you know, garlic bread a little bit. Your day off? Oh, perfect. I had a day off on Saturday. Krem and I, my business partner and I, drove to Dallas for a meetup, and we brought a bunch of food and Had a great time Saturday night with everybody. Good food, good conversations. About a 4-hour, 3.5, 4-hour drive to Dallas from here. It felt nice to have a day off. Like where I didn't think about what needed ordered or, you know, what had to be prepped or, you know, I got like a nice day. Love how the bottom of the deep dish pie. Oh, yeah, that's my favorite. Any deep dish or like that square Detroit style, Gloria? Where all the edges get that perfect golden, crispy, burnt cheese, you know? Some people say New York style's their favorite, or yet to try the New Haven style, which I think would be up my alley. Because I like that char and that crust. But I think Detroit style's my favorite. Just because of how all the edges are squared and crunchy and perfect, you know? Deep dish isn't bad, but it's round. So you get less of the crispy edges. I like the Detroit because of the whole square, and you get more edges covered in the goodness. You know, at least one day a week like that. Oh, it'd be nice if that could happen, Gloria, but that unfortunately can't happen. But yes, it would be nice. I got a lot of stuff coming up though, so I'm gonna get some breaks here going into the summer before I, you know, get overheated and get our butt kicked. But I'll be flying to Memphis, Tennessee in about 2 weeks from now. Get to hang out with Rusty and all a bunch of other different, you know, streamers and communities, and we'll hang out at St. Jude for a little bit, a couple days. We're going to be doing a live stream from St. Jude on the Twitch Access channel. So I'll give you guys the link to that day in the Discord. And then when I get back from St. Jude in April, another week or two later after that, I'll be flying to Pittsburgh. And my sister's getting married. So I'll get to see my mom and my sister. I haven't seen them since not this Christmas, but the Christmas before. So it's been over a year since I've seen my mom and sister. Oh, almost 2 years. Hi, Rebel. Did the little cowboy guy come on? Howdy. I love that. It's so funny at the beginning of stream when everybody was typing hi. It was great. Hi. Hey, what up, Kimball? Making pizza for that customer. Yeah, we got to do 100 by Friday, but we're not going to get 100 because we had a bunch of broken ones. Tomorrow I'm going to go to the restaurant store. I got to go to the other store anyway. Didn't do good on that one. But tomorrow I'm going to stop by there. I took a bunch of pictures today. And see, you know, because the thing is, we don't need, but technically we needed 100. And since they gave us a bunch of broken ones, we don't have 100 anymore. But also, we paid for a bunch of broken ones, and I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to show them some pictures and get some type of money back. I might have them order us, I'd like to get another case for free if possible, but I don't have nowhere to fucking put it. But I'm going to see if I can get a free case out of them. That would be ideal. All right, so that's 15, I believe. We need 25. If we do 25 each day, we'll be all right. And if I keep them frozen, they're easier to move around and get into the bag and all that stuff. So just pull 3 at a time. Yeah. Time. He must have liked the samples. Yeah, he loved them. I mean, if you think about it, they were ordering these online from somewhere. So I'm sure mine are better anyway, you know? We got the homemade sausage. We're doing 4 types. 1 sausage, 1 meatball, 1 veggie, and 1 cheese. 25 of each. And he already likes our, sausage, meatballs. Tried all those a bunch. And they got like a professional air fryer, so they can just pull these from frozen. Throw them in the air fryer. I do need a drink. I still taste that jalapeno in the back, or habanero, back of my throat. That damn bean. Got him. Hey, it's Negs. Negs, type hi. Just do hi, no exclamation point. Hi. Hi, Negs. Hi. 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 Pizza? Howdy. Did you see Ralph? Did you see Ralph? He says howdy. Oh, did Rusty tell you about the animated emotes he did? You don't want to see the Giga close-up. Nobody wants to see a Giga close-up. You just saw them? Nice. Have you thought about adding pizzas to your catering menu? Hell no. I'm not adding pizzas to any menu other than this catering menu. This is technically catering, but I'm not. The good news is I'm not firing it. We don't have the proper thing to cook pizzas. I don't have a stone. I don't have a good pizza oven. We're not in the pizza business. We're in the pasta business, bud. But, you know, this is a cool catering gig. Literally, all I got to do is build them, cryovac them, and freeze them, and sell them. Can't ask for anything better. I think we're getting about $10 a pizza or something, 9 something a pizza. We need to get 10 a pizza, honestly. But apparently they want 30 a week. You know, once it picks up a little bit, they got to get it picking up. But 30 a week is cool because that's 120 a month. And that's good extra money for the business every month. And we don't really have to do anything for it other than build them and freeze them. You just saw them. It's a good opportunity. Hell yeah, it is. God is good, man. God will always provide, you know. You guys make sure you guys do everything in your power to make sure that I get to keep doing my dream, and I'm forever grateful because without the subs and the biddies and whatnot, we wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you guys for that. And last month was a pretty bad one. But this month's starting off a lot better, and then we just got this gig, and, you know, God will provide, and you guys will keep making sure that we can keep this thing alive, you know? This one thawed out a little bit too much. Should have used that piece of cardboard I had, but it's all good. No big deal. Now to get him to order pastas like that. Oh, like pre-portioned pastas or something. Or maybe like raviolis or something, pre-portioned frozen raviolis. I don't know. Or lasagna or something. Maybe. Essentially, this is catering. Not only do we get to go there Friday and Saturday, we also get to bring them all these pizzas too. So we're going to have a great weekend for the business. Friday and Saturday will be good money in sales both days. Plus all this. That's probably going to be one of our best weekends we've ever had. If things work out. Nice little gig. Yeah, not bad, huh, Chef? Here, I'll show you. Oh, also, did you see Lumen made us a whiteboard? So now we can keep track of our creepy, streaky cookie streaks. We also got GCC magnets. Little guy. My prep list every week now. No more little notes. And then I'll show you what he did for our truck, which would be really helpful for the business too. I don't know if we'll be able to we'll fit 100 in there. We'll fit 100 in there. What he did to my truck. Hopefully the camera doesn't go out. Got cuisine for a cause. QR code so people behind us in traffic can scan it. Sticker for the back window. And we have these magnets. It's all bad. But now, so the people beside us, I've seen people take pictures when we're at a light. Now all the people behind us can take some pictures. Sweet. Looks good, doesn't it? Lumen hooked it up. Oh, Chef, do you see this? Hi, Rich. Oh, man. Yo, what up, Sam Jackson? New numbers to give Indian scammers? Do it. That's a tax deduction. Chef wouldn't let me get too crazy with the huge graphics, so we kept it simple. Yeah. Nice and simple. Truck sticker's cool. It looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, he did a great job. Good to see you, Sam Jackson. Thank you for being here. Clown, thank you for being here. What was the guy's name? Dudley Do-Right? Oh, the old Dudley Do-Right, huh? That's a name I haven't said in a while. Name I haven't said in a while. Okay. Get back to it. Actually, I should probably count. That pic has insane aura. Okay, if you say so. Aura, yes. Aura. Aura. All the aura. How many think we got? keep forgetting where we're at. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Eight more? If that's going to be 25, look at all them broken ones. Assholes, dude. Like over 10. If this is 25, we should be able to fit all 100 in here. So I think we'll have enough room. Well, we're not going to get 100 because of all the broken ones, but I'm going to throw a ruckus tomorrow and see if I can get a free case. See if they can order us another case on their dime because I had 10 broken ones. Probably not going to happen, but it's worth trying. Sometimes they'll give you a free case on their fuck up. So we need 8 more. Go in there wearing the cowboy hat and shirt. Mark them on your board. Oh, yeah, I could be doing that. I keep forgetting I have that behind me. Well, I know I got 8 more now, so too late. Where were you with that idea 10 minutes ago, Sonia? Or did you tell me and I just didn't read it? That is a great idea, though. The veggie pizza is going to get our roasted garlic puree. Salt and pepper. No marinara. That's the only one that's not getting marinara. Sausage, which we're doing today. Meatball tomorrow. Cheese Wednesday. And then veggie on Thursday. Veggie's going to be green bell peppers, mushrooms, and onion with roasted garlic puree. And the shorts. Oh, walk in there with the cowboy boots, shirts, cowboy hat, cause a ruckus. You think I'll get a free case? Because I do that compared to just me going in like this? They would be like, this cowboy means business. Do you not see the mustache on that guy? He means business. We should definitely give him a free case. We don't want no trouble, sir. What up, Aspie? Speaking of trouble. Even if you get the next case half off, yeah, anything, dude. I mean, I'm 9 short. If the customer ordered 100, I ordered 100 in 2 cases, 50 a case, and I only got 89 out of it. They got to make that right. It ain't on me to make it right. Whatever. Who did that, Waffles? I belong here. This is my place. I live here. Nobody move. Nobody get hurt. Brat. Brat, brat. What up, Aspie? Where'd I put my knife? Trouble? Me? Never. How you doing today? Happy Monday. Mandatory, you have to try. That's a mandatory try pile. Solid. Low moisture. You always want to get the low moisture shredded mozzarella. That way you don't get a lot of grease and stuff when it bakes. He only works there. I live here. I live and work here. You leave, Steve. You're a Steve. Doing pizzas for a special? No, we got pizzas on our catering menu. The vineyard that we go to, Deep Roots, they want to order 30 pizzas a week. But they want to start off with 100. But I had like 9 or 10 broken pizzas that came in the case, so I'm not going to be able to give them 100. They don't need all 100 anyway. But basically, we go there about every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, we're there for a Friday and a Saturday. So what we're going to do is every 2 weeks we go there, we'll take 60 pizzas. Well, unless, you know, they don't need 60 pizzas, like say the week was slow or something, but that's the plan. Because it's about an hour drive every time we go to that vineyard. So it would be stupid to do 30 a week and just have to drive 30 pizzas there one week when we're not there. So he was okay with us just bringing 60 every time we come. And that'll be 120 a month. It's not bad though, Aspie. I mean, the dough's frozen. I already have marinara, you know, cheese. I do have to do the sausage and the meatballs a little different, but it's not hard. what I'm going to start doing every time I make meatballs and every time I make sausage, I'm just going to do a bunch of these, a couple trays of these. This is our sausage. So when I made it, instead of casing it, I just lined up a bunch of balls and pre-cooked them off. So now you got little pieces of sausage. And the meatballs look the same too. It'd be kind of stupid though, I was telling Krem, to case the sausage and to roll all the meatballs and then use those for this pizza where I gotta like slice all the sausage I cased or slice all the meatballs I rolled up. It's a lot of work for meatballs and sausage to then like cut it all up. So I'd rather just, you know, when I make a batch of the meat and it's just raw right there, ground like that, I can easily make these little balls. They only take like 3 or 4 minutes in the oven to get them par cooked like this. And also, the reason I want to make the meatballs and the sausage like this is one of my favorite pizza places back home in Ohio made their sausage like this. And I don't know. I just like when you get a big chunk of sausage, like in a bite of pizza. And they always have the best homemade sausage too. Some pizza places get those like pre-made sausage balls that just don't taste good and they're uniform looking, you know, they're perfect round balls. That place when I was growing up was just like this, where the sausage was misshapen and sharp edges that get crispy when it bakes. You know, the top edge right here will get nice and crispy, but the inside's soft. So I really liked it. I was a kid when I had that pizza for the first time, and I'll never forget it. A lot of times, food is like that, though. You know, you have something that you absolutely love, you'll never forget that, you know? And that's basically me with that sausage on the pizza. I'll remember it forever. So that's why I'm doing mine the same way, I guess, you know? Maybe it'll make someone's day like it did to me. You never know. You'll never forget your first sausage? Exactly. Especially if it was a good one. That place also had the best chicken, and we called them JoJo's. But they were basically like potato wedges. Skin on potato wedges. Chicken and JoJo's. This is just our garlic oil and salt and pepper. Or your first really good taco? Facts. Faceplant. Facts. And I guarantee it ain't Taco Bell. Our special this week's going to be chicken. I still got some of that shredded chicken filling. So I'm going to do chicken manicotti this week, which is like rolled lasagna, essentially. I'm going to stretch out the chicken filling, though, with some more ricotta cheese. And we just made 4 balls of dough today. Tomorrow we'll get all the dough rolled out into sheets. And then once we get it all into sheets, then we can stuff it and make the manicotti. I want to try to get 4 pans of manicotti. I don't know how many orders that'll get us, but that way I can take 2 pans on Friday and then 2 pans on Saturday. Also, we're going to be doing the Guinness creme de lish, Guinness cake creme de lish bread pudding. So I got a couple bottles of Guinness over there. I got a sheet tray of Guinness cake that I had left over. I got a bunch of leftover bread. And I want to try to do 2 big pans of bread pudding, 1 for each day. Remember the first time I had JoJo's? Oh, you guys, you've heard of JoJo's? God damn it. Moved to Oregon and they were everywhere. Yeah, I know they're not all over. I know they're not in a bunch of different places, but nice ball placement. You like it? I just try to picture how the slices are going to be. So you should be able to get a nice bite, a nice ball bite on every slice. Every bite, you should get a little bit of ball. You know, no bite with no ball. Every bite gets ball. That's how I feel a meat pizza should be, though. You're ordering a meat pizza for a reason. So if you were to get like some type of meat pizza and you got some bites that didn't have meat in it, what's the point? I get a meat pizza, I want the meat. Just don't want cheese sauce and dough. I have 1 bag left, so that must be 25. Because I did 25 bags. And I know I counted that like twice. I thought I needed 2 more after this, but I guess I only need 1 because I have 1 bag left. Now, when Krem helps me do this, you know, which he was going to do this by himself while I did other prep. Originally, when we were talking about it. But I got a lot of time this week to get our shit done. Plus, I haven't even gone to the store, so I can't even do much anyway until I go to the store tomorrow. But it will be more helpful to have Krem help me do this, which he's supposed to be helping. Because then if we get 2 people to do this, we can knock it out a lot faster. 1 person can build, and then 1 person can seal, you know? But I text him, and he must be busy. And we don't really need him anyway today. And they gave us this cryovac machine to keep, not to just use, like have it. That's badass. Thing's like $400. It works good. It does, doesn't it? The only issue is you got to hit this manual button when you want it to stop sucking. And apparently I can't time it right because it still pulls out some of the marinara. Oh, yeah, let me grab some of these broken ones. We just need 3. And then I'll take some with me. I'm gonna make a couple of the broken ones to see how they cook. No. Yeah, I don't need you. I shot you a message though and you didn't answer back. So I figured you were busy. Yeah. Or maybe I text you, I don't know. I text your phone number. No, there's no way to freeze them. A lot of them were broke. I'm going to try to get some money back. There was probably 10 or 12 broken out of that case. So we needed 100 for the order, and we can only bring 80 something. So I'm going to go cause a ruckus tomorrow and talk shit and see if we can get some money back or something. A free case. I don't know. Because we need to be ordering 100 a lot. Well, not a lot. You know, this is the only time he's really going to need 100. I need 100, yeah. So that's what I'm going to tell him. We're going to be ordering these a lot, but I don't want to fucking order them if I need 50 come in a case. So, you know, I'm going to tell him I don't want to order them if I need 50 and I only get 40 out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the fucking point to order them? Mm-hmm. Okay, so here's the last one I need. For the order. And the other 3, I'll just do 3 sausage pieces. Since I already have it out. last one. All the menus. Yeah, Krem's redoing the menu. Because we're changing the menu. No more pasta bowls. No more veggies. No more salad. I'm tired of doing everything, honestly. And we're slowly phasing out of the apartments because they suck. And the apartments are the one with the that menu. So I'm just getting rid of it. It's too much stuff. Like this last month, for instance, we've only had like 3 apartment jobs this whole month because we've been at the vineyard and then driving to Dana's and whatnot, you know? So it's like we're doing more of the limited menu most times than the regular menu. And instead of going back and forth, limited menu, regular menu, I'm just making everything limited menu type, you know? So when we go to the vineyard, I don't do any salads. I don't have any veggies to choose. You know? It's just spaghetti with meatballs, sausage, or chicken. Or penne with sausage. We are still going to do specials. Right? So the specials will have different things on it when we go to places. But I'm just done. I'm constantly figuring out, like, how am I going to get rid of these mushrooms we have left over? Spinach, artichokes, you know, greens, olives, candied nuts. Like, all this extra shit for nothing, basically, you know? Apartments are getting slower and slower. So I'm always bringing more and more shit back, or we're buying more shit, or I'm prepping all this stuff to not sell it. I'm done. Just changing up the menu, making it easier. Also, another reason why we're changing the menu, not only the fact making it easier for me, you know, when you're riding solo. Oh, I forgot to oil this. When we do try to get other people to work on the truck while I'm prepping, right? Because I can't be the one working on the line all the time. I kind of wanted to dump it down anyway to make it easier for whoever's working on the truck, not me. It's too much, man. Especially when everybody's getting know this, know that, a little bit of this, a little that. We'll still have the cream sauce. Still taking some fresh pasta with us. To the apartments. And we'll still do specials. But other than that, it's going to be like really simplified. Oh, I dropped one. And I still want to seal these, freeze them, go turn the oven on higher. That way I can open these out of the cryovac pack, just like he's going to do. Which means I need 3 more bags. That way we can see what happens when we open these bags and all that stuff. Do some science. Do some pizza science. I'm interested to see how these cook. Like, I know our oven's not ideal, but I wonder if they're gonna like bubble up. Will they get bubbly? These are already getting soft enough to where I need this damn piece of cardboard. Nice. Yo, what up, Grumpy? Hi, Fail. How are you? What are you making? Hi, Dances. Welcome in. I know I'm really far behind in chat, but I appreciate you guys. You're special. Thank you guys for all being here. No gluten-free? Yeah, we'll have the gluten-free noodles. Always have the gluten-free noodles for the apartments and for the vineyard. That's always an option. What are you making? Yeah, we got pizzas are for our, we got a catering for the vineyard. They want 30 pizzas a week. This is our first big catering job. Their first order, they wanted 100. But there were broken ones in the case, so we're not going to be able to give them 100. But I'm going to go yell at somebody tomorrow and see if I can get some money back or something. And these are the broken ones. So we're doing broken pizza science. I already got 25 made. We're going to try to do 25 a day. 25 sausage, 25 meatball, 25 veggie, 25 cheese. Technically, we're not going to be able to do that because we have like 10 or 12 broken ones. But anyway, if we do a little bit each day, it won't bog down the freezer too bad. It won't be too hard for us, you know, to knock it out. 25 a day is easy. I hear a raid. So then I just made 3 more pizzas for us to try, basically. Welcome in, Raiders. Have they had your pizzas before? Well, we made them sample pizzas, yes. We don't really have pizzas on our menu, but they were ordering pizzas frozen from a website. I don't know where they were getting them. So I feel no matter what I give them, it's better than what they were getting. At least it has homemade sausage, homemade meatballs. Here's our little sausage that I make for it. But we gave him samples, and he loved them. So it's cool. It's exactly what we need. We need catering. We're trying to phase out of the apartments because we're not going to go anywhere. We're going to go bye-bye if we stay at apartments. And we're not ready to give up on the business yet. We're doing a lot better this year than the first year. You know, we're still not doing great. Let's go light that oven, then I can come back in here and clean this. But this can be a good thing for us. This could be an extra potential, you know, maybe $1,000 a month. And then if we can get a couple more gigs like that, not bad. So this is our first like real catering style job that we've ever had, where they want like a monthly order. You know, every month we want 30 pizzas a week every month. It is. It's just hard, you know. Krem's got to deal with more than pasta. Creme Delish, his IT job, so we can live here. You know, he's got to figure out how he can pay rent, so we can stay here. You know, it's not easy not being able to pay yourselves with your business. You know, and I'm stressed out all the time because I'm dependent on you guys to pay my bills. So Krem and I can keep doing this. But I can't even pay my bills because we can't pay ourselves yet, you know? So it's like I'm 100% dependent on you. Oven lighting music, it's lit. I'm just heating it up to 450, and I want to try to let those things freeze for like 10 minutes and then put them in here from frozen, open them, see if they stick like you guys were saying earlier, possibly with some of that marinara squeezing out like that. We'll see how they open. See how hard it is to get them out of there, all that stuff. Actually, I should probably put a sheet tray in here too, because we can cook them on the back of a sheet tray. And that sheet tray kind of get hot, you know, like a pizza stone, since we don't really have a pizza stone. You know? Aspie, thank you for the lurk. Catering will come, I've got no doubt about that. Yep. Just can't give up, man. Can't give up. Also, changing the menu is going to be a lot more helpful for me. Keep me from being so tired and, you know, wanting to quit. We'll get help on the truck. We'll get some help on the truck. But the better the menu, the better it is for me, you know? Less stress. Be able to get things out. Timely fashion. when the apartments do get busy and everybody's getting, you know, different veggies and all these different things and sandwiches and desserts in between, like, it's really tough for one person. I love, don't get me wrong, I love the whole build your own pasta thing and the concept and all that. It was cool. But honestly, it's just not feasible. It wasn't bad when we were always slow. I didn't have to order a bunch of that stuff. We never had to bring too much of it. You know, it wasn't hard to manage when we got like 5 or 6 tickets. But now, you know, when we're doing 30, 40, 50 tickets, and, you know, I'm the only dude in there, it's not ideal. Also, it's our menu, and it's our business, so we have the right to change our menu however the fuck we want to, you know? I mean, there's probably going to be a couple people upset that they might not be able to get a salad anymore, or not that we sold fucking any of them anyway. Or they might not be able to get the plastic bowl anymore. You know, we already got rid of the cones and then went to bowls, but now I'm not even doing the fucking bowls anymore. We barely sold any. You know, some people might not be able to get spinach with their shrimp Alfredo anymore. What are you going to do? You can't make everybody happy, you know? Salad with double meatballs? Yeah. That was a one-time thing, brother. It's never going to be done again. Now, I might run salad specials from time to time because I really love Caesar salad, and it was on my original menu, but I took it off before we opened. So I'll probably run some, like, cool Caesar salads and stuff here and there. But we don't really sell a lot of salad, so it was just, basically we're throwing away lettuce every week. I'm figuring out what am I gonna do with these artichokes? What am I gonna do with these, you know, Roma tomatoes? Where am I gonna put all this spinach? It's overwhelming. I'm just throwing everything on the ground. There's so much shit on the ground. It's just easier for me to throw everything on the ground. Like when I'm wiping everything down, there was already so much shit on the ground. Like, what's the point of trying to wipe it down and catch it to throw it in the can when I'm standing in so much of it anyway? Throw it all on the ground. What if these pizzas are a big hit? And then some customer that goes there really likes them and was like, man, we should do that for our company. You never know. Like, what if these pizzas take off and then we just sit here and make a shit ton of pizzas? Hopefully we can get the creme de liche to take off and then we just got to sit here and make a shit ton of creme de liche. But like I was saying at the beginning of stream, we got that HEB contest coming up again this year, which is a good way to try to get creme de lish into a grocery store if we can win. I think we need to come up with a concept, though, of like a really cool video this year. Last year was just Creme and I talking about creme de lish, and maybe this year we can like show a bunch of sample food with it, or dress up funny or something. Creme could like pie me in the face. We could say with like a creme de lish pie, but it's just like shaving cream or something. Marinara. I feel a lot better now that everything's cleaned up, too. Not like standing in it. Feel a lot better mentally. I know I'm not reading shit. I apologize for that. Just trying to get this shit accomplished. Having that build your own should be giving an idea of what things people want in that area. Technically, yeah. Sort of. I mean, mostly dog mom. If people did get veggies in their pasta, on the build your own, it was always spinach and cured Roma tomatoes. That was like the most two. Barely anybody got artichokes. A lot of people did get mushrooms, but it wasn't like the most popular. It's basically spinach and tomatoes. It was like the main thing I was always putting in the pastas, you know? Did your seasoned dressing have anchovies? Yes. I never ended up putting it on the menu, but the Caesar dressing I was going to make for it has anchovies, yes. Hi, Rebel. 12K. Is that what it is, radio? Oh, yeah. If we're getting like $1,000 for 100 pizzas a month, 12 months a year, 12K. Dang, that's good, radio. If we can get a few catering jobs like that, I would buy more than pasta pizza from the frozen aisle. You would? Oh, shit. God has your back. I agree. Thank you, Gloria. Catering will come, no doubt. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate you guys. Oh, yeah, we got a TGV raid. Sorry about that. Shit. I forgot we got that raid. I didn't even... Damn it. Sorry, TGV. Hey, what up, Envisions? Lumen, we eat 30 pies a month. Are those Roma tomatoes? Yes. I don't have any more to show you, but yeah. They're whole peeled San Marzano style tomatoes. Our marinara, all of our recipes and visions are on the website. But for the marinara and the Sunday gravy, they all get whole peeled tomatoes. The marinara gets pureed up, and the Sunday gravy is nice and chunky like a ragu or a bolognese. Oh, nice. yeah, if you ever have any questions and visions, join my Discord. We have a lot of amazing chefs in here. You can ask any questions in the general section. You can shoot me a DM anytime. If you're frustrated, you can't figure something out, you need help with a technique or anything. I don't know everything, but I've been cooking since 1999, 2000. Professionally. So I've seen a lot of stuff, and I might be able to help you out. You never know. You're nice and chunky. Timmers, you should see the things I would do to your chunk, dude. Especially if it goes statewide. Ooh, yeah, it'd be nice, Rich. It'd be nice to get creme de liche to blow up, and then we wouldn't have to do any of this. If we can get creme de liche worldwide, we'll be set. All right, tomorrow we're going to try to knock out Sunday gravy and meatballs. Tomorrow we're going to try to knock out Sunday gravy and meatballs. I just got to add some parsley and basil to this, but I don't have any. Wait, do I still have herbs left over? Let me see. Might have herbs on the truck. Left over from Saturday. I don't remember. Or Friday. I don't remember. If not, I'll be grabbing basil tomorrow. Oven is hot. Throw some pizza in there. Ooh, I still do. Perfect. Exactly what I need. How often does using a roux come into play when making Italian dishes? Is it hard to make one? No. A roux is super easy. You can do them multiple different ways and visions, and you don't need to always do a roux. You can do a slurry. A lot of times, like your turkey gravy at Thanksgiving is made with a slurry, which is cornstarch and water. Dump some cornstarch in a little bowl, add water till you can mix it up. A couple tablespoons, depending on how much cornstarch and stuff you use. That's called a slurry, and then you can dump that in the boiling like turkey stock or beef stock or chicken stock, and it will thicken it up like a gravy. A roux is equal parts butter to flour. So if you're using 1 cup flour, you need 1 cup butter. And you just cook it down. Once your butter and your flour combine for the roux, you can just continue to cook it until that butter flavor or the flour, raw flour flavor is out of it. And then you can add your creams, milks, whatever you want to add to the roux soup. Another thing to do is you can pre-make roux, which is always a good thing for making soups. You can make your equal parts butter to flour, cook it down, dump it on a sheet tray, and cool it down in the fridge. Come back the next day, cut it in chunks, so it's like a nice hard, throw it in the freezer, chunk it up, throw it in the freezer. Then anytime you're making something like a soup or something you need to thicken, you can pull a chunk of that out of the freezer and stir it into your sauce. You know, so there's multiple ways to use roux, to make a roux. Then there's things called a slurry. There's times that you should use a slurry over a roux. There's times you should do a roux over slurry. Those are just things you got to figure out, you know? Those are things you got to figure out. All right, so we got a $2 donation. Let's see who did that. Thank you for the 2. You're doing breakfast or dinner? Let's go. Are you changing the name of the truck? Otherwise, kind of seems like false advertising, eh? Just pasta? What do you mean, more than pasta? How's that false advertising? What kind of message is that? Who's the asshole that did the $2 donation with the dumb message? Do Italians use that stuff much? Seems more like a French thing. Roux? Yeah, we don't do a lot of roux here. We don't do a lot of roux here. Either way, thank you for your $2 donation, even though I have no idea what the fuck you said or what you even mean. But thank you for the $2 for the kids. Keep the dumb messages coming. What the fuck? Did you read that message? It was stupid as shit. Eh? We're called more than pasta because we do more than pasta. Like sandwiches. Different specials. Every week we always have different specials. Today we just did 25 pizzas. Tomorrow we're going to do 25 pizzas. Wednesday, 25 pizzas. Thursday, 25 pizzas. I would say that's more than pasta. Meatball sub sounds like more than pasta. Rubens, yeah, sometimes we done Rubens. It was just somebody trying to do a trolley donation, which we get that a lot. But like, if you're gonna troll, at least like say something accurate or funny or something. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. It made no sense. At least be clever, yeah. I had an idiot come in and ask if we can make him a chalupa. I had a 6'4" pot washer throw him out. Really? I just think we get a lot of these like hiding behind donation trolley messages, especially like political ones or ones that are talking shit about me because they don't like me or whatever it is. I think that's so stupid that, you're scared to say what your name is. And you're using charity for sick children to come up with like a dumb message to talk shit about me. Even though this one wasn't really talking shit about me, but it kind of was because you're talking shit about our business. But it's just sign of like, a weak bitch, basically. The same keyboard warriors that talk shit, and then when you try to confront them in real life, they cry like a little baby. Or they're the ones that are like the pedophiles that still live in their mom's house. And I think charity donations are a special thing and a very important thing. And then to use them and turn them into like a dumb trolley thing is, a sign of a weak person, and you'll always have your day before God anyway when you pass away. And I'm sure that'll get brought up because it's a bitch move to do, you know? Only God can judge, man. It don't affect me at all, and it helps the charity. It's just a shitty thing to do. Shitty person that does that. Somebody that's fucking doesn't like themselves. Somebody that hates their own self in life. Okay. So here is the frozen broken pizzas. Let's see what happens. Hey, boo. We'll get them on this sheet tray, but I think I need to oil this a little bit. Just in case so they don't stick. It's hot as shit. There are more of us that care than... Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, I don't give a shit. It's just it's been happening a lot, like the last year or so here. It's just like a coward-ass thing to do, you know? I don't care either way. Okay, so now our first thing. They come out of the bag. They're not sticking to the bag. But they are going to need something to get them out of the fucking bag. I think that's maybe because these haven't had time to fully freeze again since I built them. So then the next logical thing to do would be rip them open. I think once they totally freeze, they'll be able to get them out of here easy. But since these ones weren't totally frozen, but at least they're not sticking like we thought they, you know, maybe the cheese might stick or something. That's why we did some science, did this for science. And so far, no cheese is sticking. And if they were frozen, it would come off of here pretty easy. Sucking the air out of it like that, like really sealed it to the bottom of this. Oh, and the fact that it's like 100 degrees in here doesn't make it any easier. I got an idea. Roll it up like a burrito. Well, tried to make room for all three, but I'm not going to have room. So we'll do 2. And then we'll do 1. Oil. They cook themselves? Yeah. For the catering? Yeah, the vineyard's ordering 100, well, technically 30 pizzas a week. We're getting the crust, the dough frozen, right? Already rolled out. We're building them, cryovacking them, and freezing them again. Problem is, I didn't give these time to freeze after I build them. So they're not very easy coming out of the pack. But they're going to be frozen when they get them. They'll be able to open a pack, put them on their little pizza peel, and put them in. They have a commercial air fryer that will fit a 10-inch pizza, which that's what this is. And the reason they want to do that is they don't have food trucks there every day. So when there's no food truck there and they have people there drinking wine, they want to be able to sell them pizzas, which is what they were doing, but they were buying frozen pizzas from somewhere. And they really like our food, and we go there every 2 weeks. So they want to order 30 pizzas a week. They want a meatball, a sausage, a veggie, and a cheese. So this original order is 100 pizzas by Friday, when we go Friday for the job. But since like 10 or 12 of them are broken in the case, we're not going to be able to bring 100. But they don't technically need 100. They wanted like a bunch. And then every once in a while they'll be like, hey, we're running out of meatball. Let's get another 30. You know? So that's all we're doing. Right now I'm doing science because we haven't cooked any of these yet. The samples I gave them they liked were a different dough. This is a different dough. Their kitchen's no longer light. There you go. Don't forget to mark which one's which. Yeah, we will. Prem says he has stickers that we can put on there and write an S for sausage, M for meatball, which will be tomorrow. And we could probably just use a marker too. Actually, we don't even need to put a sticker on there. Probably just use a marker. S, M, C for cheese, and V for veggie. Sausage, meatball, cheese, veggie. What's on the veggie? We're doing roasted garlic puree and garlic oil, like mixed. So the base would be like a garlic base. Then mushrooms, green bell pepper, and onion with cheese. Yeah, there's no point because they're already in the freezer. If we want to label every one of them, you got to do it when they're not frozen. Like when I cryovac them. Now that they're already in the freezer, that shit ain't going to stick to it. So, no labels. We're just writing it on there. Because they're already in the freezer. I already made them. Not doing labels. If you wanted labels, then we needed to do it before I put them in the freezer. Catering made me assume you were going to cook them. Ah, no, no. They just want the frozen pizza. That's it. They just want the frozen pizza. And we're not going to have to do 100 all the time. Not that we're even giving them 100 this time. I am going to go cause some shit tomorrow, though, and see if I can get some money back. Maybe I can get a free case out of it, but that's a stretch. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Since I took pictures. How many were broken? And it's the bottom. So, like, they tossed the case around or something, you know? They threw the case. But I ordered 2 cases of 50 because we need 100. Now we only got like 88. You get the dough through GFS? Yeah. They didn't have any at my other restaurant store. So I got it through GFS, which I try not to get anything through GFS because they suck. They're more expensive and they're just not good. The only thing I get at GFS usually is kosher salt because they're the only ones that carry Diamond Crystal around here. Roasted red peppers in a can because it's only $6 compared to almost $9 at the other restaurant place. Napkins. Ice cream cups. And lids. And that's about it. Like, that's all I try to get from GFS because their stuff's not that good. But unfortunately, this is where I got to get the things from. They'll make it right. Usually, they'll make it right. Like, I'm probably not going to get a whole case for free, but we'll probably get, like, a credit. I would assume they'll give us a credit. But, you know, we don't have to take 100 with us. He wanted 100 just so he had some. If they tell me, hey, we'll order you another case for free, I'm going to say yeah, but the problem is, where the fuck am I going to... My freezers are already full. We need all the space we can get in the other freezer to fit the 100. This freezer's full, the other freezer's full, so if I got another case, where would I even put those anyway? But I'm not going to turn it down. What about a par-baked flatbread? That's what we took last time, and he liked them. And I still got 40 or 50 more to use. But they're a 12-inch flatbread. Also, I don't like them, Bill. That's the samples we took last time. 12 inches too big. He needs a 10-inch. I couldn't find a good 10-inch flatbread. And also the 12-inch flatbreads. They were nice, but they sucked when you went to cut them and pick up the pizza. It was like a floppy cracker. The edges got nice and crispy, but the middle was just a floppy mess. Well, and the fact that I couldn't find a 10-inch. They made a 12-inch, but nobody made a 10-inch. Here's the 12 inches that I made for the samples. And he loved them. It's better than what they were ordering. And see, they got nice and crispy. Look at the edges. But when you cut it and you went to pick it up, it was floppy everywhere but the edges because it was so thin. Here's what they look like raw. So that's why I went with this one, because I couldn't find a flatbread 10-inch. And I didn't even like that one anyway. So we got a 10-inch round. Yeah, it's too thin. It sucked when you went to pick it up. It was just like, it would flop down. You know, it was like a knife and fork pizza, and what's the point? Hey, what up, one-legged duck? Was flopping mess was my nickname. Exactly, Aru. Yeah, and I didn't even put a lot of sauce and cheese on those, and it still didn't work out well. I think this is going to be the play. Now, I don't have the proper oven for this. I don't have a convection oven. They have a commercial air fryer. It can get real hot. This isn't going to be a really good idea of what we're working with here, but at least it's going to be an idea. I just think this is going to be more of like a traditional football style pizza, but I'm hoping when you cut it, it holds up better. And, you know, number two, it's going to fit in their oven, which is the key. Because the 12-inch we did, there was no shot of it. Well, they had a 12-inch crust before gave them the samples they were using, and the lady that was making them was just cutting a couple inches off so it could fit in their oven. So now this 10-inch round should fit perfect. And because it's more of like a sheeted pizza dough instead of a sheeted flatbread dough, I feel like it should hold up better too when you cut it. I have a feeling too it's going to puff up like a traditional pizza compared to that flatbread too, you know? Well, thank you, Chaos. Thank you, Arby's guy. Yeah, exactly, Dances. Air fryer is essentially a convection oven because it moves the heat all the way around it, underneath it, you know? And most restaurants have convection ovens, which make it better for cooking pizzas, but I don't. I just have regular ovens, so it's not going to get... It's not... Even though we're cooking these today for science, it's not going to be like what they're going to see in the convection oven. Most importantly, I just wanted to see how it came out of that bag. If it was going to, like, if all the cheese was going to stick to the bag, and it didn't. And then also I wanted to see, like, how much different it is from the flatbread that we took to them for the sample. What up, Leaf? Thank you, Chaos. I 100% agree with the Arby's guy. Arby's guy actually had my back today. Thank you. You love your sack? Oh, double! It came in the mail? Good. Make sure you thank Winsing. You did those for everybody. That's cool, double. You can keep something in there, like your bowl, your weed. Make it a weed sack. Win don't care. Keep your favorite candy in there, bud. She ain't picky. Yeah, Win double got his sack in the mail today. Win made us a bunch of these for giveaways if you guys don't know what I'm talking about. And I got them all mailed out, all the people that won the giveaways. And Double must have got his in the mail. She made us a bunch of little things. Sonia's got some stuff coming in the mail. Looking forward to doing for giveaways for you guys. Yeah, wait till you see the stuff Gloria's sending, Sonia's sending Gloria. You're gonna love that. You're gonna love that. She sent a lot, too. Hey, what up, Saz? Happy Monday, my friend. Oh, if you guys are just getting here, all you got to do is type in hi, H-I. You don't have to do exclamation point, none of that. Just type in hi. Not low. You see my little... Oh, shit. You see the little cowboy pop up? And we got 2 new animated emotes today. Thanks to Rusty. We got the Ralph Creep, and we got the Ralph Close. Hi. Hi, everyone. Look at this one. Hi. Hi, Timbers. You got the blue and white one. Oh, nice, nice. I think that's a cool one. Double. Good colors. What up, Leaf? I see you creeping. Once Rusty brought up my tooth, I can't unsee it. Rusty said it's the tooth that gets him. Now I can't unsee the tooth. Me when I smell Steve's balls? Hey! You've had my meatballs. Yo, it's working. I don't think they're done yet. Hell, maybe they are done. Woo! I see it. Ah, so hot. Worth it. Did you see the bottom? It worked. They puffed up a little bit too. Which I like them. They're still flatbread-ish. They're still flatbread-ish. Yeah. Yeah. It worked. These are way better than the cracker ones. Yeah, he's gonna love these. I can already tell the middle is way better too. Holy shit. Oh yeah. I can already tell the middle's. Hey, KVO! What's up? I seen your picture thread you shared. Thank you, wonderful. Your food always looks great. Ah, shut up in your face. Okay, so this will be the one I'll eat. Let me put this in here for a little bit more. I got the oven off. Turn the propane off because I think I'm done. Marinara's done. Pizzas are done. And then I can take these other two pizzas into creme. Real quick chat. So they can eat them and try them and see what they think. Hi, True. Those look good. Yeah, Rebel, they a lot better than what I thought for, you know, these are what we're going to be giving them for our catering pizzas or whatever. They got a nice undercarriage. They feel a lot better than those cracker flatbread ones. Rustic shaped. Oh, yeah, if I don't put them on there perfectly round like that. Yeah. Oh, with the broken ones? You mean you're saying keep the broken ones? Maybe. You're missing like a half a pie on that one, though. They are rustic. What do I need to do to make my leaf command into a sound command? What is your leaf? Your leaf command was broken. We tried to fix it a couple weeks ago, but your nut one, wasn't your nut one leaf? And then it broke and I can't find it. Didn't you have a nut one? Oh, yeah, you can sit on your hands. Yeah, send me whatever you want it to be, dude. Thank you, radio. Yeah, tell me what, send me whatever you want. You can send me a YouTube video from like, you know, a certain time to a certain time. Send me the timestamp you want. Send me whatever idea. Just hit me up. You just got to send me one. I'm walking here. Says wants that one next. I'm walking here. Your nut one, though, I don't remember what that was. I thought it was just nut, and now it's not here anymore. Just trim 2 wings to make them all along resemble a flatbread. I'm not trying to cheat them. Not a bad idea, though. Margarita one would be good with figs, pears, and feta. Fact. You always just did nut. Yeah, for some reason it's not working anymore. If you can resend me that sound file, I can put that one in again, too. It's just not there anymore. Hey, what up, Double? Howdy. I love... Should I make him stay up in the corner any longer? I think it's good quick like that, though, you know? Like, get in, get out. Howdy. I could keep him in the corner longer, though. You know what you want? Okay, yeah, send me the thing, dude. Make the veggie ones odd shaped. Make them look like a bell pepper. Put a little bell end on them, Gloria. Make it look like a butternut squash, so it look like the Liberty Bell. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Oh, that song? Yeah, just you gotta send it to me, or I'll never remember, brother. Drum McGraw. All right, well, let me run these pizzas into creme. I'll be right back. Let's watch a quick Starlight video while I do that. And I'll be right back, and then we can try mine.
Starlight's purpose
Oh.
is to deliver
I'll be right
happiness
back.
to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centres across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just
Time
their
to
injury,
play.
They're not just their
I love that
illness.
part.
They're still a kid. And so this really
Time
allows
to
them
play.
to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, we're going to be doing Starlight till the end of the week on Saturday. Hey, Vincent, thank you for the follow. Because we did go to Dallas the last 2 days, so we did miss out on a few stream days. So we'll probably be running this campaign through Saturday, see if we can get to the sexy Luigi outfit, maybe. You guys have already done incredible this month, and I'm proud of you. Minja won the Starlight Nintendo handheld. She still has to decide what hospital she wants it to go to. Chris, thank you for the hydrate. I got that inside. Appreciate you. But yeah, so we're going to run this through Saturday, and let's see if we can get to that $3,000 goal. Right now, we're currently sitting at $2,341.69. Look at our pie. My opinion, way better than the flatbread samples we took them. Way puffier, but not too puffy. You know, like a bar pizza. The crust had a nice, like, noise when I cut into it. Had that crispy sound to it. I put the other pizzas inside, but I don't know if Krem... Guess I can shoot him a Discord message. Because he didn't get my text message earlier. So his phone's all fucked up, probably. Or just, you know, not receiving messages. We'll get the text message like 2 hours from now. When did I send that text message? Let me look. 4:02. I sent that message. And he said he didn't get it, so. Oh, just not the alert. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes, like, his phone won't send him messages when people message him or call him. So that's probably what happened. Probably what happened. We did get a follow in the middle of all that I missed. Whoever did that, thank you for that. Amy. Amy, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that. Mucho better. Yeah, Texas Dad, you like it? I feel like they turned out way better. The owner's going to be happy. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Is the customer going to be happy? Is the better question. Let's try it. Hopefully I don't burn my mouth off. Already better than the one before. Is there flop? Yes, but you can fold it and it holds up better. But the cracker one that we gave him for samples, you couldn't do this. It was too thin and the cheese and the sauce kind of like really sogged it up. Yeah. Very soft. Let's try the crust. Mm-hmm. That was a good crunch. I think this is it. He was thinking flatbreads when he ordered them. He's going to be way more happy with this. If I was a customer, I'd be way more happy with this. We'll see what Prem says, because he had the samples a couple weeks ago. We'll see what he says about this, but I think he's going to like this better too. I like it better. Not doughy? Yeah, no, not doughy. Also not very like football pizza, too much dough as well, Gloria. It's kind of like a cross between the flatbread cracker and a regular bar pie. And remember, he has an air fryer. So it'll cook quicker and be more crispy, you know? Hey, what up, Lovey? Chef Steve Detroit style. I'm not going to lie, Lovey. I was thinking about getting some of those Detroit pans and just doing some samples. But you know how they do it in New York City? They'll par cook it, and you can just order it by the slice, right? So then they'll just reheat it real quick. I can do the same fucking shit. So we might, in the future, be doing Detroit style. But that's the only type of pizza I would ever do on this truck. We've done calzones and all that. But if I do a pizza, it's going to be Detroit style. Oh, there's creme. These are much better. Smash or pass? Smash. Where's the hot honey? Let's go, Timbers. Love you, brother. I'm going right now. Immediately. Where have you been? Are you going to let me eat 2 slices before you say anything? What say you, Timbers? Why you wait so long, bro? Brilliant idea. Okay, so what did Creme say? Way better. I said smash. I'm sure he's going to say smash. These are much better. Taste tester Creme. He said smash. I told you he was going to say smash. Yeah, these are good. Oops, sorry. These are way better. Fucking hell. With this on the outside of it, though, it's probably going to make my nipple hard. I want this real crispy one. Oh, yeah. Man. What doesn't hot honey go good on? Yeah. I haven't had a bite of sausage yet, but it's coming up next bite. With all that honey, this is going to be a bite of all bites, Timmers. That hot honey needs the meat. Yep. Yep. I got some crust on that bite, too. Crunchy, sweet, spicy, savory. Fire. True. I wish you guys could try this. That hot honey just makes it. In their air fryer, they should crisp more. Yeah, exactly, Gloria. That'll be good. Pizza on the truck now, eh? I've been thinking about doing Detroit-style pizzas. But I'm only going to par make like 6 or something. Each pizza should give me 2 orders. So if we make 6 of them, that'd give us 12 specials. I'm going to eat this whole fucking pizza now because of this hot honey. I wasn't thinking about doing it. But now, I can't not. Yeah, exactly, Aru. And a Detroit style will hold up because it's square, you know? Thick and square, and it has all that burnt crust all the way around it. Oh, I'm dripping. In my belly. True, this is way better than the samples. He's gonna love them. This is so much better, I guarantee, than anything they were ordering before this. And the fact that I can do that to the bottom on a sheet tray in our oven. You do 200 a day? Holy crap. That's a lot of slices, bub. Put the quarter pan from the rack under the pizza when sealing. Make them all the same level. I think I understand what you're saying. Put the thing underneath when I'm cryovacuuming them. It'll keep them all the same height and stuff, so then when I stack them, or they stack them, freeze them, stack them. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Make 15 par cooked pizzas to start. Yeah. You just keep making more throughout the day as you need them. Makes it easier to suck. Thank you, guys. Look at that little edge. Nice little burn on that edge. Brand, is it? Oh, it's so good, dude. I don't know why. Where is it from? Oh, Texas. Of course. McKinney, Texas, which is up by Dallas. See what it says here? Crafted for exceptional taste, bud. There's our boy Nate right there. Not only is his name Nate, his name's Nature Nate. He's all about that nature. I also like that they have like the little chili peppers. You know? That's some good bottling, dude. I like the label. Hey! What up, Bartleby? I was dying laughing the other day, Bartleby. You had me snort laughing. I don't even know what you typed. I seen your name and then got sidetracked. You had me snort laughing. Hey, what up, Fatality? I'll be there in a couple weeks, bud. Rusty, be there with me. Hey, hi. Don't forget, when you come in, just type hi. Howdy. So I put a poll up in Discord the other day when we were at the meetup in Dallas. And I told everybody to caption this. I'll tell you in a, hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I'll look it up. There were some fucking great ones. Bartleby, though, made me snort laugh. I left my sausage with my other outfit. Or did I? I left my sausage with my other outfit. Or did I? There were some fucking amazing ones. Oh, and then Rusty made this a thing. No double. All right, so what did Bartleby say? Make a sandwich. The bun is a rectangular slice of pizza, medium thickness, center is meatballs, Parmesan Reggiano. So Bartleby, would you smash the meatballs so they're flat to fit on the sandwich better? I think I would. Here's what I would do. I would put cheese down on the flat top. Smash the meatball like a smash burger. So it sears into that burnt cheese. And then flip it. But only have that cheese on the one side. Because too much would be too much. Then put that on the square piece of pizza. Oh, cut them in half so you can line them up smooth. You do that too. I really dig that idea though. He's basically saying, if we did Detroit style pizza, we could cut that in half and use that as a sandwich bun for some type of sandwich. He was saying meatballs. Like, you could do anything. Shave deli meats and have the pizza be the bun. It was glorious. It sounds glorious. We made pizza today because we got a catering job for a bunch of pizzas. Picture looks like someone dotted your eye. Does it look like I had a black eye, really? Oh, my eyeball right here. This eyeball? I can kind of see that. Yeah? That's two people that said that today. Very Clockwork Orange. Yeah, exactly. Remember that? That was like the best movie ever. Yeah, no black eye. They acknowledge it's not your dough? Yeah. This is way better than the samples we gave him, so he's going to be happy as fuck. Also, if I were a customer, like, look, I'm eating this whole fucking pizza. If I were a customer, I would be satisfied with this pizza. More of that hot honey, though. Cheers, Win. Oh, the chest hair? I know. That was my favorite part of the outfit that day. I had the wife beater on underneath it double. The classic white tank top. Fucking hilarious. When Lumen first met me on Saturday, he basically said, I can't even fucking look at you right now. He's like, I can't even look at you, dude. The fuck is, what are you wearing? You can't grow chest hair at all? Yours would grow in all curly because you're a big black dude. But wait. You didn't need it when you were on the stage anyway. I'm sure you always had to stay, or you always had to shave when you were on the stage. Or were the ladies into chest hair when you were dancing? Who Wants a Mustache Ride gift was hilarious. You're half black, half Native American. You don't even have like armpit hair, leg hair. No wonder why you were a dancer. You were perfect. You were all shiny, beautiful skin. I can't wait to see you. All right, let me look up those dates. Yeah, Rusty and Lady be there, and I'm not sure. Probably the normal. April 15th to the 18th. It's always like early in the week. We're never there on a weekend. April 15th to the 18th. Not at all. Let me look at a calendar too. It's coming up. A couple weeks. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm leaving Friday on the 18th. And I'm pretty sure we're at the Hyatt again right there on Beale Street. Wait, no. Last year we were at the Duck Place. This year we're back at the Hyatt. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, basically. 12th through the 14th. Oh, so you'll be back. Oh, 10th through the 12th? Okay, cool. Yeah, so when you get back, just shoot me a message. Sweet. Cool, so we're going to get to kick it. We should go try the other barbecue this time. Last year we went to that one barbecue spot, which I already forget the name of. We should go try the other one. Come back that Sunday? Yeah, and then we'll be there like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We should definitely go try that other one. Central. Yes, that's the other one. What was the name of the one we went to last time? It was good. And honestly, that the server we had made it worth it. That dude was awesome. He's been there like 50 years or some shit. Rendezvous Barbecue. Yeah. Let's go to Central for sure. How far is Central from there? Not far? Gloria, Memphis barbecue's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I've had it a few times now, and each time it's been solid. Been solid. Every barbecue is a little different depending on where you go, you know? A little different wood, little different technique. Some people use different, like St. Louis use the St. Louis ribs, which are like a smaller rib at one end, and then they kind of get bigger. Cool. Well, let me go get that hydrate and get this stuff pureed up. I'm very happy. Other than the broken doughs today, I'm very happy how those turned out. And thank you guys for the suggestions. Just got to get this stuff pureed up, and then we're pretty much done. There's like 4 Central, there's 1 downtown. Okay, so not that far. Cheers, Win. So it's basically not that far. That's all I was kind of trying to find out, like how far we're gonna have to go or something. Oh. Yeah. What a great song, right, Fatality? It was in so many good movies, too. Aww. When you cut your hair? 2 weeks ago. It was at 12 inches. I donated 2 ponytails to Wigs for Kids. I had to mail it to Westlake, Ohio. That shit took about 2 years, bro. But that's the first time we've ever donated hair. And that's going to be the last time. The first and last time we've ever donated hair. It's cool to say that I did it. They're going to send me an email eventually when they get to it, it says, because I had to send it in with a barcode with the form I filled out. So they'll let me know like what it was used for or when they used it or something, it says. And I'll share that when I get it with you guys. Honestly, though, I'm glad it's gone. Going into this summer, I'm not going to lie, it was pretty rough last summer. The summer before was hotter than last year, but last year killed me more than the year before, and I think a lot of that had to do with the hair. It's just hot, man. It's always on the back of your neck, and it won't go away. You can try to put it up, it's still hot. Oh, cool. So you looked up the website? Yeah, it's not hard. Just print out the little thing. Send your stuff in, and then it says right there on the website, Timbers, gray is okay. Gray is okay. Hell yeah, brother. I know Timmer said he wanted to donate his too. But he went somewhere local and they said it's too gray. Mine was pretty fucking gray too. Cool. Well, GG's, Timmers. I just sent mine in like a big manila envelope kind of thing, you know? Had it in a Ziploc bag. All tied up. And then just put that little QR code in there with it. That's cool, dude. I'm glad it worked out for both of us, honestly. Minja's the one that hooked it up. She sent me a bunch of links to different hair donation places. Minja made it easy. That's not gray. It's natural. Technically, yes. That's like saying you live in a pre-manufactured home, not a trailer. But thank you, Dog. It was really snooty. Yeah, we don't... Sometimes us guys don't belong in those kind of places, you know, Timmers? You got judged from the instant you walked in. Unfortunately. Only God can judge them, my friend. All right. Got garlic oil, got garlic puree. All right. Marinara's done. Sausage pizza done. Marinara, garlic, pasta dough's done today. So that means tomorrow, I already have marinara on our new whiteboard somehow. Doesn't surprise me. Tomorrow, we'll do the meatball pizza. So let me pull those. I'm gonna get all the meatballs out of the freezer. I mean, we could probably put them on the pizza frozen, but they worked out better today when they were thawed out. At least the sausage did. So we got all of our tiny meatballs. Tiny balls. Let these thaw out while I do dishes, and then I can put them back in the cooler. So tomorrow we'll work on meatball pizzas. Meatballs and Sunday gravy. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. Long day. Because I got to go to the store first and grab the pork and the beef. When I get back, we can work on Sunday gravy first, which takes a little bit of time to get it going. We got to roast the neck bones and all that stuff. But once everything's in and on, we just got to go stir it every once in a while. Once the gravy's going, We'll prep the onions and stuff while we're working on the gravy for the meatballs. We'll come back in. We'll get all the meatballs mixed up, made, balled up, cooked off. And the meatball pizzas, we're going to have to, I think what we'll do is I'll get back from the store. We'll get Sunday gravy going. We'll prep the meatballs mise en place. So it's done. Once Sunday gravy's done, mise en place done for the meatballs, Krem can come out and help me knock out meatball pizzas so we can get it done faster. Then I can get on balling and portion meatballs and getting them cooked off and stuff. Because we're going to have to stop and make the pizzas. Once I start making meatballs, there is no stopping. So it's either do pizzas after meatballs, which is going to be later, or make the pizzas before I start meatballs, which would be the smart idea. So we can get the pizzas done, and we're not making pizzas at like 9, 10 o'clock at night. I'd rather be making meatballs and shit at 9, 10 at night. But yeah, if we can do Sunday gravy and meatballs tomorrow and make those pizzas, that'd be great. Because then Wednesday can be the cheese pizza, ice cream, manicotti. Thursday can be bread pudding, veggie pizza, cut herbs, cook spaghetti, cook penne, get the truck loaded, all the bullshit, and then Friday, Saturday job. So we should be able to do this, but it depends. Tomorrow's basically just going to be, we might be here till midnight, 1 in the morning, but we'll get it done. Tomorrow's going to be the worst of the day. Between the store and then all that shit. Everything else should be all right. What day? Wednesday. Wednesday would be a good day. Tomorrow is going to be shit. There's a lot to do. Wednesday will be amazing. Cheese pizza day. Manicotti day. Working with the pasta. Tuesday's the new Monday. Hey, if we stay on track, we'll be all right. Krem can help us tomorrow probably, and then we'll knock out the pizzas faster, which will give me more time to work on the meatballs, you know? Sorry, I was putting this in the little casey thing. All right, chat, we did it. What a great day back. I got the gas off, everything off. Yes. Thank you, radio. Yeah, what a great day back. We're going to go find somebody to raid. I'm glad you guys like the new hi and the emote and stuff. Huge shout out to Dana's Kitchen and Drink More Cook Less for putting up with us this weekend and just giving us a place to hang out. We definitely missed the shit out of you guys, but thank you guys for understanding as well. We were gone for a couple days. I love the new hi. I love the new emotes. You guys are the best, man. Thank you guys for always being there. Let's go raid Chris Hangry. He posts a lot of meal prep stuff in our Discord. We never get to catch him that often. He's on right now. He's doing meal prep. He's probably going to post it in our Discord at some point. So let's go show Chris some love for once. We never get to raid into there. see what he's meal prepping. And yeah, we will do it again tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow I got to go to the store, grab a bunch of shit, and then come back and get going. So I'm hoping I'm back by 2 at the latest, maybe 3. But I'm going to try to be back by like noon, starting at 1, but you never know. I'll be here for balls all night. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to be balling all night, dude. Meatball pizza, meatball. Tomorrow's a full day of balls. It's a good thing. Okay, cool. Other than that, thank you guys for the donations as well. All the resubs, gifted subs, biddies. You guys are the best. I'm the worst. You're cute. I'm not. Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go say hi to Chris. Bye-bye.